want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They for their disease. Breathe just like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
All right, guys, let's get this party started. If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Astrology for Mystics with Jen. I'm Jen. Hey, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Okay, so I've been working on this map. You know, I'm not going to quit. Good to see you, Witchy Mama, Chuchi, Jeff. Hey, Orbitraction. Good to see you guys. Chuchi, how are you doing? Lee Bugs. Just going to try to go up here real quick. Leslie, Peace, Love, Jeeps, Elaine, Michael, Clayton, Michelle, Difna, Linda. Hello, Rakim, Lynette. Hi, y'all. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, Shauna. And if I forgot to say your name or I didn't see it, I'm so sorry. But hello. Thank you, Jeanette. Hey, Barbara. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I found out that I'm going to be a grandmother again, and it is going to be a boy. So I've got a girl and a boy. So I'm really excited. Really excited. Really excited. My daughter is happy and everybody's happy. So we're doing good. But I have done a little bit more homework on Nancy, on some of these places. The lines are telling me a story. And as because I'm not, the maps that I create work best with the information that the law enforcement has. Well, if the law enforcement isn't working with me, then I've got to work it by myself. You know what I'm saying? So each line that goes, thank you guys. Thank you. This will be my second. This will be my second from my daughter. But yeah, so each time that I go, on these lines and I'm trying to figure out what is going to tell the best story, what is going to tell the best story for the angle, because the way that I map is I'm using the tool of astrology and I'm taking the geometric angles and I'm placing them on the ground, the earth's terrain, and then I'm trying to understand the behavior that is surrounding the missing event and where the person can be found. Okay. So it's not like I'm just, doing this for a hobby or for fun. I'm really doing this. My goal is to work with the law enforcement with the information that they know so I can better help bring a person that is missing home quicker. It's just this is a different way to do it. It's a different way to investigate. It's innovative. Nobody else does it like this in the world that I know of. And it's not that I'm special or anything like that. This is just what I do. This is what I do. So there is going to be some things that I want to show you with what I found, because some of the things that I found that are going over some of these lines are raising a lot of questions for me. And we need to talk about it. But first, I want to show you. I want you to wait a little minute. I want you to give me that thumbs up. I want y'all to give me some time before I rush into this, okay? Because I want you guys to understand, because a lot of you have probably never even you probably never even knew that astrology could be so cool, that it could be so different. You know what I mean? The way that we can read it, the way that we can understand symbolism. And this doesn't go against God. If it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be doing this. I was pushed into doing something like this. So I was pushed into doing this. So, you know, this is a God thing, you know. Anyway, I want to show you guys this because yeah, please hit that thumbs up. Let's get the algorithm out. Come on, I'm trying to grow my channel. I'm trying to get the law enforcement to go, "Oh, what's she doing? What is she doing? Maybe we should work with her." Okay? That's my goal. My goal isn't to spend my life on YouTube, okay? I mean, I will. I will, but I'm a starving artist over here. Okay? I've got goals. I went from a real estate career and I've got goals. I don't want to just, be hungry forever. Okay. And I'm getting older. So help a girl get old. All right. I want to show you my full moon in Leo video, because not all of it, just a few pieces of it, because the full moon in Leo was a super beautiful full moon in Leo, and it was on February 1st. Full rain and you're being back for once. Imagine that. Yeah, got to do the good work. The full moon in Leo is significant. This is significant, okay? Because not only am I figuring out what's going on with the map, but I'm also figuring out what was taking place with Savannah when her dad died, what was going on with her astrologically, okay? And how this is, played itself out with fate throughout these years, okay? I'm going to take me off so you don't have to focus on me. You can focus on my video, okay? And the things I'm about to be showing you, because, I want you to settle in. Let's get comfortable, okay? Here we go. Here we go. This is my full moon in Leo. Here, let me put me beside. Oh, hold on. Is there no way I can do that? Oh, well. I thought there was. I thought that there we go. Okay. Here we go. So I just want you to listen just a minute of this, okay? And listen to what I'm talking about, because I'm talking about what all was going down. This whole video, it's not long, but I'm not going to play it all. You can go back and listen to how I'm intuiting this energy, okay? Here we go. Now, astrologically, this full moon is setting a stage with a lot of opposition, a lot of challenges. The moon in Leo and the sun in Aquarius will be in an opposition. And they always. So when you're listening to this, you want to think about Nancy going missing, okay? I want you to think about that, because this is it. This is the full moon. She goes missing during the full moon in Leo. What is Leo? Leo is children, publicity, Epstein, children, publicity, Epstein, children, publicity. This is the full moon, right? The Epstein files are dropping. The Israeli ambassador is coming to Arizona. She is going missing. She's 84. She's going through a Uranus in return. Shit's going downtown Julie Brown with her, okay? All during this full moon in Leo. Listen, are when there is a full moon. And this full moon is opposing with the heart, the collective, identity, society, creativity, and systems. And it's not going to stop there. This full moon is tied into oppositional tension involving Venus, Mars, Mercury, and Pluto, which brings emotional intensity, political pressure, financial themes, power struggles, revelations, deep psychological processing. That's the reading, guys. That is the reading in a nutshell, without going into this one's trining and this one's squaring and, talking about all kinds of stuff that you don't understand. That's the read. Let's listen to it one more time, because I want you to understand that this is when she goes missing. The Leo moon is like hanging out by itself with Vulcanus and Selena, the teacher, and everything is opposing it. Everything is opposing the moon in Aquarius, the sun, Venus, Mercury. It's all opposing Vesta. They're all opposing. This full moon is opposing with the heart, the collective, identity, society, creativity, and systems. And it's not going to stop there. This full moon is tied into oppositional tension involving Venus, Mars, Mercury, and Pluto, which brings emotional intensity, political pressure, financial themes, power struggles, revelations, deep psychological processing. It's very aggressive. It's very impatient. These transits are activating many charts, but the charts that I do recognize in this full moon in Leo, all of this is going on in Minnesota. There is a connection that Minnesota has that is creating all of this tension. But I want you to understand something. That same degree is also found in Saudi Arabia's chart. And I don't forget. I promise I don't forget. I forget a lot of things, but I'm not forgetting the astrology side, okay? Leo is Ohio, Minnesota, New Jersey, Tennessee. High profile figures like Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Charlie Let's listen to that Kirk, again.
Arizona,
Oh,
and
what?
even financial giants
Let's listen to that
such as
again.
Amazon.
Who all I'm
Is very
seeing?
impatient. These transits are activating many charts, But the charts that I do recognize in this full moon in Leo is Ohio, Minnesota, New Jersey, Tennessee, high profile figures like Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Charlie Kirk, Arizona, New Jersey, Tennessee. It's these states that I'm seeing things going down. I don't know how it's going to work itself out, but I can see it because I notice patterns. I'm just really good with patterns. And even financial giants such as Amazon, Vanguard, and BlackRock. We are
What happened
certainly
with
seeing
Amazon?
what happened with Amazon, right? Things were going with Amazon. Things are going down with BlackRock. Things are going down with Vanguard. Pressure on institutions, corporations, leadership structures, while at the same time, individuals are being pushed to reclaim their voice, their dignity, and their personal truth. And this Leo energy is saying, I matter. My story matters. My heart matters. And at the same time, Aquarius says, but what does this mean for everyone? So, yes, this is a fiery, intense, emotionally charged full moon, but it's also a sacred reset point, a moment to ask, what do I want to give life to this year? What part of me is ready to rise again? So that was basically the gist of what I wanted to show you guys. As far as the readings that I do, I could go in and I could tell you all the things that, are squaring. I could fluff it up with, some words, about twin flames and the soul awakening and all that kind of stuff, but that's not the type of astrologer I am, and I appreciate the other astrologers that are because we all do it different. We do. We all do it different. Hey, Seth. Amazon got caught spreading STDs. Dang. Dang it. So now I want to take you to the stuff that I've been talking about with New Mexico. Have y'all seen that? Remember how I said that I kept seeing New Mexico, New Mexico, New Mexico? I've been working knee deep for the last 2 years looking for Seth Rogers, that's in the chat, the mod, his son. And let me just tell you, the sloppiness of the police, of the FBI, the corruption, it's not just in the higher governments. It's in our local and state, city, county. It's everywhere. Corruption is everywhere. This is what I was seeing. And this is all going to tie in, okay? Just stick with me. This is all going to tie in. And I don't know how it all ties in, but I want to tell you everything that I've been seeing, what I've been finding out. Because I haven't been keeping up with all of the Epstein stuff. I just know that he's alive. I know that he didn't, off himself. That's all I know. I'm just waiting for everybody to catch up. I'm waiting for everybody to catch up with him, with everything that went down with Charlie Kirk. I'm just waiting on people to catch up. But I want to show you this with New Mexico, guys. Watch this. This is what I've been seeing. This is just started yesterday. Just yesterday. Today is the 12th. This one hit not last night, but the night before. And I've been talking about New Mexico, wondering what the hell is coming to New Mexico. This is it. This is it. Had no idea that oh my gosh, this is so bad. Listen to this. This is from Coat. I've got their link in the description if you guys want to watch, all of it or watch it again. Here you go.
Billions of pages of documents related to Jeffrey Epstein, providing more information on the convicted sex offender's crimes. Among the files, claims bodies are buried near Epstein's Zorro Ranch in Santa Fe County. Tonight, the state land commissioner demanding an investigation.
I'm going to keep asking questions and keep poking around until I get an answer.
Those coming from an anonymous email in 2019 addressed to a local radio host.
Malia Chavez spoke with him and has the details of that email. Yeah, Doug, Shelley, we're also hearing tonight from the Attorney General.
Yeah, the investigation was botched from day one, Lynette. You already know. It was so botched. And that is the problem when it comes to the missing kids, the missing. There's new protocols that we need to there new protocols for sure. New protocols. Like actually people that actually investigate instead of just walking around talking rather than really grid searching all this good old boy club kind of stuff. How much money, who you know, all that. Not good. Not good.
General's office, who says it takes these allegations seriously, but needs more information to do something about it. Eddie Aragon says it was early in the morning in November 2019 when he got this email from someone claiming they were a former staffer at Zorro Ranch. Writing, "Did you know somewhere in the hills outside of the Zorro, 2 foreign girls were buried on orders of Jeffrey and Madam G. Both died by strangulation during rough fetish sex."
I got the email. I was startled.
The emailer says they had 7 sex videos, including some with minors, but never actually sent the footage, asking Aragon for digital currency Bitcoin.
Approximately at that time, Bitcoin was worth about $8,000.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. I mean, everywhere I turn, I'm hearing Bitcoin. It's like, can y'all just stop? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, big. I mean, have y'all noticed that? Like everywhere you turn, it's about Bitcoin. That's all we're hearing is Bitcoin. That is all that Aquarius energy that was opposing the moon. All this Aquarius energy, all of that. This is a big shift. Guys, look, we got over 600 people in the chat. Please go out of the live, hit that thumbs up, come back in the live. Please do that for me. I would really appreciate it. Zorro Ranch sold to undisclosed investors. Right. Listen to this. Yep.
They wanted to exchange 1 Bitcoin for the videos that they had in possession.
Aragon says he didn't know what to do with the email, so he sent it to the FBI.
I've since referred to the FBI on a number of other things, and I've never heard back from them on anything.
Fast forward 6 years later.
So this guy got sent an email wanting 1 Bitcoin.
Approximately at that time, Bitcoin was worth about $8,000. They wanted to exchange 1 Bitcoin for.
They had 7 sex videos, including some with minors, but never actually sent the footage, asking Aragon for digital currency Bitcoin.
Approximately at that time, Bitcoin was worth about $8,000. They wanted to exchange 1 Bitcoin for the videos that they had in possession.
Aragon says he didn't know what to do with the email, so he sent it to the FBI.
I've since referred to the FBI on a number of other things, and I've never heard back from them on anything.
Fast forward 6 years later, the DOJ released Aragon's email as part of the Epstein files.
Matters. I think that New Mexicans need answers. I think the victims need answers.
That's what prompted New Mexico Public Lands Commissioner Stephanie Garcia Richard to send this letter to the Attorney General and the U.S. Attorney.
Why is it that they continuously talk about victims? Victims. Where's, and all of these, 40 people that we know are in the 40, at least 40 high profilers, our leaders. These victims they still are not getting any justice at all. They're defending money, power, corruption. They're not defending trust. Our kids for the future are in danger. I mean, let's face it. This is only going to get worse if these people are not ever held accountable. Accountability, responsibility, boundaries. That's what Saturn, that's what Capricorn is. Boundaries, responsibility, and accountability. But there's no accountability here. This guy is saying that he got an email requesting 1 Bitcoin for videos. Oh, she's going to talk about it.
Office Tuesday, asking them to thoroughly investigate this disturbing allegation regarding the referenced burials.
We need to get to the bottom of really what happened in New Mexico.
She says she was horrified to learn in 2019 that our state was still leasing lands around Zorro Ranch to Epstein's company.
I canceled the leases at that time.
So they were still, okay, so the leases are canceled now, but they were leasing it out. They were leasing some of the land out. In 2019, they were still leasing lands around it connected to Epstein's company. Like, what?
A month after Epstein killed himself in jail, the land around the mansion totals
And that's a definite negative. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Somebody like him, you think he's really going to off himself? He loves himself way too much for that. No, no, that's a big negative.
around 1,200 acres and
My
hasn't
opinion.
been leased out since.
We're thinking to possibly turn it into a memorial to honor the victims, or as some kind of wildlife sanctuary, perhaps.
So they're thinking about turning it into a memorial or some kind of wildlife sanctuary. Okay. Girls are allegedly buried here. What? Say what? Yeah. Allegedly, girls are buried here. So let me ask you this, okay? So when it comes to trust, you're going to trust the government? You're going to trust the FBI? The FBI, what they were saying about these files, what they were saying about Epstein, there is no accountability. And let me tell you something, if there is any type of corruption that needs to be covered up, the FBI is going to make sure that they don't poke the bear. They know what happens when you poke the bear, right? Yeah, and babies too. It's crazy, y'all, crazy.
So that's what we're thinking for that land.
Attorney General Raul Torres's office responding to Garcia Richard hours later with this letter. As we understand it, the allegations appear to be unsubstantiated, it says, going on to say they will work to obtain the original files. Once such information is obtained, our office will review it to determine whether any further action is warranted, and if so, the appropriate next steps.
To my knowledge, no investigation has taken place thus far. It doesn't sound like anything is going to be taking place very soon.
The commissioner says she's ready to offer all state land for investigation, but can't do anything about the ranch since it's privately owned, bought by new owners and renamed. Aaliyah Chavez.
Bought. So it's privately owned now. So it's still tied up. It's still tied up. And there's no justice. And that's what, a lot of the cases that I work on, anything that you have corruption with, good luck trying to get it solved. Okay? Good luck trying to get that solved. There was a case in Tucson. His name was Gary Triano. He was a real estate developer. And his former wife, Pamela Ann Phillips, model, real estate agent, Miss Socialite, she ended up being charged in his murder. And she went to the University of Arizona, or he did. He went to the University of Arizona. He lived in Catalina foothills as well. He lived right around where Nancy lives. Right there. And it's crazy that everybody is like, oh, this is so quiet, so peaceful. So, nothing like this happens here. Really? Because it has. It has. It was a huge case. And you know what? I wouldn't have even known about it if when I was at my daughter's house last night, if it wasn't on TV. And I was like, hold on, they're talking about the Catalina foothills in Arizona. Hold on, what's his name? What? Say what? And he was buddies with Trump. He was a high profile type of dude with Trump. I'm not making it up. It's like, who do you know? Who do you know? How much money you got? So this has definitely taken place, before in the Catalina foothills. Definitely. So the other thing that I want to show you is this Oppenheimer. I want to show you Oppenheimer on the map. This Oppenheimer and Company and Performance Associates International. There are two companies on the map that I'm really interested in knowing more about. And so I did start doing my due diligence with these two places because it caught my eye on the map. And we've already talked about it, but we're about to talk about it again. We didn't go into detail, okay? We didn't go into detail about it. So I want to show it to you on the map, and then I want us to talk about it. Because it really caught my attention because it's close to where Tomas works. And the lines that are going over it has me questioning more about it. And I'm going to show you it. I'm going to show it to you. So here is Oppenheimer. And here is Performance Associates. Performance Associates is a company that specializes in services to the mining industry. Savannah and Annie, their dad, Charles, Nancy's husband, he was a mining engineer. He graduated from Kentucky. They lived in Fort Wright. His job, that mining company, sent him to Melbourne, Australia, and he ends up having a heart attack working in Mexico when Savannah was 16. And so I want to talk about this because this is where the FBI has a huge weight on them. Anything regarding healthcare. And so I've been looking on this line, trying to figure out what it is that could be pulling this. And the reason why is because Tomas is also here. This is where he has a lot of disordered aggression about anything health related. And this is about communications as well. Communications with at least two people. Tricky type of communications, okay? Annie is coming here as well. She's fated. There's a fate here because the South Node is coming here. She's been here before. And this is Nancy's birth, her natal, and this is where her North Node is going, where she is going. I'm sorry, where she has been, and this is where, hold on, Annie's South Node. Yeah, this is actually, I'm pretty sure this is actually Nancy's North Node because one of them's been here and one of them's going here. But they're both fated. They're both fated, and the FBI is going right there. And if I just look at the FBI on that one, if I just look at them, wait till you see this. If I just look at them on that angle, I'm going down this way. I'm going to be going this way. If I just look at them on this angle. Hold on. Now, if I look at Tomas and I turn the FBI off, This is where communications, if Tomas has anything to do with it, this is where communications is going to get him messed up from the flow up. Okay. I want to show you where this is going to because it kind of tripped me out a little bit. All right. I want to show you this. And I appreciate everybody being here, everybody trying to learn something new, something different. This is definitely this channel you'll never visit again. And if you like it, please stick with me, like, subscribe, go ahead and subscribe, get out of that live, hit the thumbs up, get this algorithm out. Okay. I would really appreciate you guys doing that. Just jump out of the live, hit the thumbs up, come back in. Watch where this goes. It's going into New Mexico. All right. And it's going all the way up here, into New York. Okay. Let's go down a little bit closer. Let's go down a little bit closer and see. Let me turn on my addresses and let's see. There's a bunch of them kind of riding this line. And so I want to go in closer because Tomas is here. And there's communications that are challenging for him, very challenging for him, especially having to do with communications, any type of communications. There is the Today Show. We know who is at the Today Show. We know, right? We know who is at the Today Show. It's Savannah, right? And then right next to it is the New York Stock Exchange. And right above it is James Pointer with Oppenheimer. The building we were just looking at. Do y'all understand what I'm talking about? If you do, say yes. If you don't, say no. I'll wait. If you understand what I'm getting at, why this is important, the maps are always going to work. They're always going to tell the perfect story. And it's not magic. Okay. This is geometry. Okay, Nancy, let me help explain. This is geometry. Okay, so I'm looking at a geometric angle with Tomas. I'm looking at a geometric angle with Tomas. I was just talking about Oppenheimer. This is Tomas, his dark moon in Pisces that's going over Oppenheimer. It's going over the actual Oppenheimer. I mean, and there's Oppenheimer. You know that Oppenheimer has stocks? They have a stockholder? Watch this, guys. Watch. This is going over the Today Show. This is going over the New York Stock Exchange, and there's Oppenheimer. Jeez, man. Check this out. That's where the University of Kentucky is. That's where they were graduating. That's where they graduated, or where Charles graduated. And Nancy, right there, University of Kentucky. Now let's go. There's the FAA. Wasn't the FAA shot? I mean, didn't they do a little something lately? The FAA did, didn't they? Yes, they did. We're going to keep on going. There's Pyramid Mountains. That's a little bit below it, but hey, I don't know. Now we're going to go back up to this angle. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Make sure I don't have anything up there. I don't. Now let's come down. Let's come down with this geometric angle once more. Okay. There's Superstition Mountains. There's the Salt River, Queen Valley. I don't have anything there yet. Cochrane. Okay. I don't have anything there yet. But what I do have is Oppenheimer. Right there on this geometric angle that is telling a story. And I don't know what it means. Because the law enforcement, the maps work best with the information that the law enforcement, you're not following the point. You don't see this? Okay, Oppenheimer. This is an angle. This is a geometric angle, honey. Look. Oppenheimer. Tomas. Okay? We're going all the way up into the Today Show. The guy, James Poynter. Okay? James Poynter. Let's just look at Oppenheimer. What do they do? What does Oppenheimer do? Let me show you who James Poynter is, if I still have him up. Yes, here it is. James Poynter, stock analyst at Oppenheimer and Company, West Orange, New Jersey. In that new moon, in that full moon video, I even said, and if you're not getting it, maybe you're going to have to rewatch this live and just keep, rewinding it and looking at it, And if you don't get it, just keep listening. Maybe you will get it, but please don't be rude or you're going to be blocked. Okay? Let's just everybody be nice. Let's be kind to the host. I am the host. I am Jen. I'm at the missing. And it's a different way, okay? It's just different. This is another way to investigate. Just follow it. Just listen. Don't even worry about the lines. Don't even worry about the astrology. Just hear me out here. So he is a stock analyst. Stock, New York Stock Exchange. Stocks. So check this out. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Here is Oppenheimer. The Tucson branch is home to a small team of financial professionals. Okay? What do they do? What do they specialize in? Well, they specialize in estate planning. You think an 84-year-old woman would want any type of estate planning? Was she even invested with Oppenheimer? What is the connection? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it all out. It also financial planning, retirement, investment, trust services. Trust services. There is a fate with Annie and her mother here. There is a disordered aggression of darkness with Tomas here. And the FBI is weighed down here. The other company, there's another company that we're going to definitely get to because I'm just getting started. Okay? I'm just getting started here. There was just there was an economic development project that began here, that included Oppenheimer, included this building. There was an economic development growth. Who specializes in economic growth? Larry Summers, Savannah's husband. Communications, things like that. So here is Oppenheimer. They also have one in New York. It's about wealth management, securities brokerage, investment banking, all this Bitcoin stuff. It's just like, I've even told some people about this case and they're like, what's Bitcoin? What's Bitcoin? Well, you're about to hear all about it because everything is just surrounding all the chatter that just keeps coming. It's like I'm being programmed to think about Bitcoin. It's crazy. But yeah, it's a global financial institution offering wealth management, capital markets, investment banking solutions. Y'all. And here is I found this, and this was from an equity. I don't know. It's online for some reason. And it's the only one, like it's not showing me different dates. This is like 1991, 1997. And down here it says Oppenheimer, James Pointer. James Pointer. So it's like, okay, so who is James? Who is James Pointer? Who exactly is he? And he is stock and the stock analyst. The stock analyst, right? This guy. Okay? This guy. This guy. Is him. The stock analyst. So there's something going on. You see what I'm saying? There's something going on because I shouldn't have James Pointer from Oppenheimer here and then have it on the same angle with Tomas's dark moon, a disordered aggression in Pisces. It's all about healthcare, the health, you know. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you so much for handling these trolls. So yeah, so this is, it's going up into Idaho, it's going into Utah. There could be other things going on, but I just thought that this was actually interesting. So interesting that I just kept digging. Trying to figure this out last night. Like, why is it that he would be, connected like he is? And so I got to doing a little bit more homework on Oppenheimer. And I noticed that they're not all that great, like as far as, their ethics and their morals. And I saw that, lately it looks like, their holdings has been talked about in the news. Their shares, talking about how great it is. It's ridiculously good equity. But it looks like, I mean, I don't play the markets, but as of February 12th, it's not, it's in the red. So I don't know. And it looks like it's been going down, and then up a little bit. But look, it started up here and now it's tanked. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. What does it have to do with Nancy? I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, y'all might could figure it out before me, but I'm just saying there's something here. There's something here. There's something here. So I got to look in a little bit more, and it would appear that as early as December 2025, a federal court ordered Oppenheimer to pay 1.2 million civil penalty. The SEC alleged that the firm improperly claimed a limited offering exemption. There was other settlements in 2024. Now this one was an 81 million. That one was at 1.2 million. This was an 81 million. Employees were using unapproved messaging apps. I mean, it was among 16 firms that were doing it, but they settled. Waiver for private offerings following the municipal bond judgment. This up here. The SEC granted Oppenheimer a temporary waiver to prevent it from being disqualified. So there's something going on here with its ethics. I don't know if any of these people know any of these people. I don't know. I don't know. But this is, there could be some historical context here that's related, that's connected with atomic energy. I don't know. I don't know who Oppenheimer was named after. I'm still trying to figure it all out. But it's a major mutual fund. It's a major mutual fund. So I don't know. I'm still learning about the stock stuff. Still learning. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, guys. So the other company it's a mining. I think it's closed down now, but it's more of like a mining a mining Performance Associates International. They're more of a mining, engineering, consultation. They consult. And that's also in the building. Right there, mining. Interesting, isn't it? Because it's a global leader in industrial training, consulting, serving the mining process plant maintenance sectors, in Oro Valley. Mining. And if we look back, either way, Tommaso and Annie are there. They are there. They're there over Oppenheimer, over this. It's crazy to me that this angle is going to James. It's going to Oppenheimer. It's actually going to Oppenheimer. And that's something that's telling me that there's a little bit more than I need to be trying to understand. Because that direction is not a good direction for this angle for Tommaso. And this is going from Nancy's home. It's not going from his home. It's not going from where he's born. That's not the way that I do it. Because it works out a lot better when I do it like this. And it tells the perfect story. Perfect story. Pisces. What is Pisces? Pisces is about the end of life. Things of the past. It's about hospitals. It's also about prisons. Surrender and acceptance. And there's a lot of disordered aggression that he has on this angle with the media, with communications. But we can even look at more. But it's not going, this angle with Oppenheimer just blew me away because they're actually, James Pointer is on that angle right there. That's where he lives. Mercury rules Gemini. I mean, it's steady trickery in Gemini. Just saying. Now, if we go down a little bit more, what else do we see? The only other thing that I could pin that could be of relevance without knowing what the law enforcement knows is Arizona Temple of Latter-day Saints. That's it. That's it. But I already showed you on this angle. There's Gary. Where Gary lived, the guy that was offed that I just learned about last night in Catalina Foothills. Look how far. Look how close he lived. Look how close he lived. And it was a scandal. He knew Trump and all them. Big real estate developer, big hoo-ha. He was just, no, he got offed. Got offed. Not even 3 miles from her home. Not even 3 miles away. Guys, you see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying here? Not even 3 miles. So no, that place isn't just, love and bright. It's not. It has been rocked before. It's been rocked before. In the 90s, Gary Triano, he died in 96, taken out. It was by a pipe bomb explosion in his 1989 Lincoln Town car. This town has been rocked before. Yeah, it's been a couple of decades, but it still has been rocked. Yes, that's true, Michelle. But I'm basing the stockbroker that's based in New York. So that's my guy. It's perfect on the angle with Oppenheimer. It's perfect. Absolutely. It's a perfect angle that's expressing itself in a crazy way. But yeah, I mean, they got rocked. Well, I mean, here's where dude lived right here. That's where he lived. There's Gary. Not even 3 miles. So they've been rocked before. I think it's definitely, when we look at this with the FAA, I mean, the FAA is there too on this angle. And we know that the FAA just, ordered a 10-day don't fly, no fly zone to just lifting it within hours. Oops, no, y'all can fly. I mean, the weirdest shit. Oh yeah, well, it was some drones. We shut them down. Oh, you were gonna shut it down for 10 days over some drones that you just eliminated within hours? Make it make sense, because none of this makes sense. None of it makes sense. Yeah, I know that Robert is, but Michelle, that's not the angle that I'm looking at with Robert. I'm looking at this other guy. I may could pull that guy and see where he lives though. Robert, that is, but I think I've got my angle here with Oppenheimer. And it's crazy that goes all his disordered aggression is also going to Kentucky, all the way up here. Nicholas graduated here. I want to show you Nicholas. That's right. I wanted to show you Nicholas too. Where did he go? Where did he go? Let me find him. Let me find Nicholas with Oppenheimer. Because he's the new guy on the block. He's the new guy. Oh my gosh, now I can't find him. Where is he at? Let me see. I think I put it in my description. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. There it is. This guy. He's the managing director now with Oppenheimer. He's in New York as well. This guy. And he's the new guy on the block, I think. I don't know how long he's been there, but not as long as some of these other guys. So his name is Nicholas. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. And this is from LinkedIn. Listen at him talk. He sounds like a great salesman. Hold on. Oh,
Of not only our firm, but our industry. I'm Nick Stiganolfi, Head of National Sales for Oppenheimer's Private Client Division. I'm incredibly excited to be kicking off our 4th annual Next Gen Peer-to-Peer Forum. This cohort represents the future of not only our firm, but our industry. We currently sit at a crossroads, with tailwinds for our Next Gen advisors, the likes of which we have never seen. The supply of financial advisors in the United States is facing a demographic cliff at a time when over $80 trillion is changing hands from one generation to the next. This is a massive opportunity, and Oppenheimer is investing diligently to ensure our advisors across all demographics are in the best position to capitalize. Key here is our Next Gen group and the focus of this week's forum. The next 2 days are going to showcase all that makes Oppenheimer the premier Next Gen platform on Wall Street. Our access to intellectual capital.
I mean, he's got the mustache.
Our nimbleness, and our culture of collaboration. Over the next 2 days, we'll discuss best ideas on business development, prospecting, team structure, and actionable insights to propel our next-gen teams to new heights. As a next-gen leader of the firm myself, I've had the pleasure of calling Oppenheimer home for my entire career, spanning back to my initial internship with the firm 13 years
Oh,
ago.
I thought he was new.
Oppenheimer
So he's not new. Maybe he just got a new promotion or something. I mean, he does have the eyebrows. I mean, he's got the mustache. He's got the goatee. I don't know, what he what he looks like, with his belly and stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen pictures of him. Recent pictures of him is just standing up. But I'm just curious as to this angle and why. It may end up being nothing. It may be a nothing burger. But if I don't share it with you guys and I just keep it to myself, you know, they were saying Nancy had stock in the company the husband worked in, and the kids can't touch the stocks, only Nancy. So what do you think about that? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, until they actually come out and tell us the 411 on the stocks, there is something here with the stocks. The Bitcoin. I mean, it just keeps being thrown in our I don't know who the beneficiaries are. I don't know. So the maps that I create work best with the information that the law enforcement have, and I'm not privy to what they know. I don't know. If I did know and we were sharing information, we could probably solve it quicker. We sure damn try. Yeah, I think that the FBI should go down the rabbit hole. I told a group that I work with what I thought about it, whether he, tells it to the FBI or not. Maybe I'll call in a tip line. I don't know. I can guarantee they've already went down this route or they're going down this route. There's got to be, there's going to be a paper trail. The kids can tell them what's going on with her and, any inheritance or anything like that or beneficiaries, right? Any type of planning. I just don't know. The other thing that I found out is that Nancy, I've had Banner University Medical Center on the map for, probably the first day or two. I put it on the map. Well, I found out that she worked there. So it sounds like we've got some breaking news. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Let's see. I think, well, no. Let's see. Let's see if JLR is talking about it. Hold on. Because it looks like they just released information saying that the FBI is now offering a $100,000 reward. $100,000 reward. So, interesting. They're bringing it up. Ah, dang, I don't think he's got it. Don't think he's got it. Let's see if he says anything. Nope. I just saw it. I just saw it come over my feed. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Let me quiet this one. Okay. Pascal just put out a short
updates and some crucial details in the Nancy Guthrie case. And again, guys, I'm going to say this now. I'm going to probably say it at the end. If you know anything, if you saw something, say something, call 911 as soon as possible. But here's the thing. FBI has now released new details, a description of the suspect that they're looking for. That same suspect that we saw, the masked individual that was at her front door, caught on that camera, on that Ring, that doorbell camera. Okay. So they say the new suspect description is this. He's described as male. He's approximately 5'9" to 5'10" tall. He has an average build, as you already see in the video. But then also they're saying the backpack that he had was a 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack.
Okay, so that's
hiker pack backpack.
I didn't know if maybe they released
so
a
an
new
Ozark
photo or
Trail
anything.
hiker backpack.
Because it's too bad that we didn't get to see, like him walking up or anything, any of the other video that he would have been in. So this is Nicholas. So this is what the Oppenheimer This Oppenheimer angle with Tommaso is telling a story. It's telling a story about disordered aggression, going to New York, going into New Mexico, going to Kentucky, the Today Show, and James Pointer. James Pointer, his address, his actual address. And James Pointer is with Oppenheimer. He is a stock analyst in New Jersey, a stock analyst. And I found his name through Oppenheimer, and he was on I don't know what this is. I mean, it's just a justice with Enron going back to 97. 97. And dude got offed in 98 by his ex-wife, but not James Pointer, but the guy that was, unalived just a couple of miles from Nancy's back in the 90s, back in 98. Well, James Pointer is showing up here. That's where I got his name as well, because I Googled him and this came up. So I don't know what that's all about, because I don't look at the market stuff. I don't know. But I do know that that's pretty weird. The other thing that is weird is the same place that we're seeing this angle, has to do with mining. And Charles Guthrie was an engineer that went from Kentucky to Australia. He died in Mexico. There's no telling where all he went to. No telling. Hey, April, good to see you, babe. Yeah, because he was definitely prepared. That backpack was, whew. So they focus on on-site and interactive web-based training, focusing on operations and safety. Operations and safety. I agree, Chuchi. I think, there's something to that. I don't know. I asked Lady Freedom and she said she didn't think so, but I was like, oh man, it just really kind of looks like our guy. If we want to think about what he could look like unmasked, but who knows? We don't know. And this place is also specializes in mining, the mining, focused on mining and metallurgy, serves as forest products, power generation, wastewater handling industries. The technology utilizes state-of-the-art graphics, 3D simulations. Their online presence even has, it looks like, a YouTube channel. Are available on the official PAI website. Their website. It's right here. And so it's about the mining, right? Training, leadership. Leadership. So this is kind of the same thing, right? That Charles was doing. It's in the same field anyway, so I thought that was interesting that both of them are in the same building where the law enforcement, the FBI, is going. You know what I'm saying? As far as the person that was captured on the surveillance camera, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure that, we don't have that these gloves. Let me show you where the gloves were found. I'm not sure that this is not something that has nothing to do with the case. If this is just a sideshow, something that was planted. something that was planted. Let me show you that. This is where the gloves were found. Let me show you. Y'all please hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. There's the FAA with this disordered aggression about communications. Because if there was any type of flight, if there was anything going on that Tomas and Annie or anybody that they are affiliated with, anybody, well, he definitely has a disordered aggression with the FAA because it's going along this line. Okay. This line wouldn't be good for him. This angle, because it's a square, it's going into Louisville. You see what I'm saying? And thank you, little Miss Sharon. Thank you, sweetheart. Always just being so sweet, so generous. Okay, look. We're just going to keep riding this line and we're going to get to dude that was offed, Gary. No, they are married. Tomas and Annie are married. Annie and Tomas is, let's look at this opposition. So here is Oppenheimer. Now let's look at the opposition. Here's going to be the opposition to it. And here's going to be the square to it. The square, hold on, let me turn on my address. Oh, I got them on. Hold on. Let me go up. Let me take these off. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have any elderly care on this line. Okay, I don't. I don't. I've got that one on the senior home. Let's look at that one. Because this would be the same angle that wouldn't have anything to do with Oppenheimer, or would it? Or would it? We still don't know. There's something going on with that company. There's something up with it. Let's see. Let's look at the FBI. Ooh, we got a hit on the FBI. So let's look at this. Okay, let's look at this because we have a senior home care here. Just in case she was being taken care of, we got some senior home cares. Let's see if the missing is coming in anywhere near it. It is. Let's see if Annie is. I only have one angle for her anyway, so it's probably, this is that moon. That moon was in a good standing with Saturn. And that Saturn could definitely be pulling this senior home care. The missing Neptune that gives her a shakeup with money, with the ransom. It could go here too. I'm looking where the FBI is showing up though. And the FBI is showing up right where this nursing home, or not nursing home, it's an in-home. So if, let's say that I work for the elderly, but I go to their home and I just help them with groceries or help them do something. My daughter does stuff like that. You go to their home. It's not like a nursing home where they go there. I mean, I guess it's possible. You could go there or not, in or out. I don't know. But there's a breakup here. There is a definite breakup with any type of charity, medicines, addiction, hospital. And this is a home health care service. Okay, so this is a service. And the FBI has a breakup here with the fifth house of kids. The way that they create with kids or children of whoever they're investigating, right? So there is a breakup here that will eventually come. That will eventually come. It's probably already came. It already happened. And we're just waiting for this to come back around again and activate. This is a trip to me, guys. Okay, so that's a trip. That's just a conjunction. We already know what his, Tomas, but this is what gets me with this one over here with Oppenheimer. What gets me with this one with Oppenheimer is this is where they're fated together. They are fated together, Annie and Nancy, with Tomas and the FBI. And the missing is over here as well. And we're going here with the lunar nodes of fate. So the missing node of fate is here. We got a node of fate here. We've got a node of fate here. And we got a lot of disordered aggression with communications and the Ring camera and Bitcoin. It's going all the way up to Oppenheimer. Then we have the weight that is coming over Oppenheimer. And it's in a good standing with a lot of magnetism with home, with family, with care, home health care. So we could be looking at a few things that's going on here. I'm not sure, but it does kind of, I wanted to show you guys this. I wanted to show you what I found out. We could look at other elderly cares here. Let me show you. We could look at some more. And I could see even where this fate could be having another geometric angle with it. You know what I'm saying? One of these. But here's a home care assistance. Here's a home care assistance. And I want you to see what is going over here. So during the missing event, here is where the values are going, the money in the future. In the future, this is where the values are. And it's opposing the teacher. It's opposing the moon. That full moon in Leo, it's in opposition. It's opposing things that we are learning, what we're going to learn in the future that has to do with the media and money, media and money, Bitcoin, possibly. So we've got the home care assistance here, the missing Mercury, missing Venus is about money and publicity, money and the media. And then we have the FBI. This is where the FBI shares pain. This is where the FBI is sharing pain about any type of healthcare system, healthcare. And it's in an opposition with what they learn with children, with publicity, with the publicity. Maybe somebody that works here told their kids, oh, I work for such and such and such and such. One of her kids goes and takes Nancy. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work itself out. I wish I did. I wish God was telling me everything that was happening. Here's another home health care. This is where the FBI has a low point at home. This is where they have a low point. And you can see it's going over houses. It's not going right over it. Not like it is with Oppenheimer. But it's still pretty dang close. Still pretty close. And I don't have a whole lot of angles here. I don't want to fill it up with lines. I'm not filling that one, but it's possible. And then we have one down here, synergy. Synergy. Check this one out. Synergy appears to be a little bit closer. And the FBI receives leads here. Taurus line connects to Tommaso. The Taurus line, the money, the values. This angle, this degree that I have mapped here, and I'm saying that it connects to Tommaso, it's the same degree that's going to be in transit all month. The entire rest of February, this line is activated. It's activated like crazy until the end of the month. And the missing is here. This is where the Vesta in Aquarius, the flame of life, is challenging the doctor. It's challenging enlightenment. It's challenging other people's money, taxes, debt. Challenging. And here is Nancy. There is Nancy. This is where she has a relationship. There's a relationship that's hidden here. Other people's money, again, debt, taxes, the same thing that I just said. There could be a containment through here of Nancy. There could be some type of containment. I've looked at this business. I've looked at these. The FBI rises here. It rises with contracts, with the law, with the arrest, possibly. It's going to rise here at a 2542. Again, I mean, there's a justice here with a relationship. And the only relationship that I could see right here would be somebody that would work at or be family with or hooking up or whatever with synergy. If we look on this one, though, I'll tell you what this place is. This is Culver's. Looks like a little shopping center. Let me look and see what else is here. I think that that's the only place is Culver's. There's a Walgreens. The Walgreens across the street is right here. That's network solution. So we got network solution right here. I mean, I could keep on going, but I want to stay with where I'm at right here and not get too far off the beaten path. So we've got that one. Let me see if there's any other addresses that are coming up on this one. There is. Ooh, is that one of our addresses with Dominic? No. No. Or is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think that this is another address that we have for Dominic. There's Ace Hardware. Let's see what this one is. I think we've already looked at this one. Yeah, it's Ace Hardware. And then we've got, where am I at? What is that? Ooh, that's the VA. Okay, so we're looking at the VA here. This is the VA. I'm going to mark it. And see, if Nancy was sitting here, she could tell me everything about her connections here as I map her. She could tell me everything about these connections. I don't remember who it was, or I don't know what that is. I'm taking it off because I don't know what it is. So we have the VA. That's it. That's all I can think of going this way. Let's see. Anything else? There's a casino. No, that's an airport. Casa Grande Municipal Airport. Casa Grande. Casa Grande. Airport. Airport is with the casino. So we got the casino on that angle. There's a landfill here. Oh, man. But it's also going into Mexico. So the sun angle, this angle is with where she went where Savannah went with her homecoming. That, speaking of, let me show you. Let me show you something else. Let me turn these off. And let me turn the elderly off. Go ahead and get this VA in here so it's not showing itself. Now, this is where the glove was found. This right here is where the glove was found. And this is on Nancy's natal Neptune in Virgo. Remember the other night? She was having an opposition. She was having an opposition. So you know what that means? To me, it means it was planted because she was having an opposition with Saturn. She was having an opposition right after the glove was found. Coincidence? No, absolutely not. She was having an opposition with this Neptune. Saturn was opposing her. That means limits and obstacles to finding her. It's critical. And do you know, again, the Neptune in Virgo connects to Missouri, Israel, and Vladimir. All right. So this right here, was in an opposition, and then the glove was found. Do y'all understand how serious this was the other night? All of that was going on. So they distract. Everybody's going to the border, right? Everybody is going to the border. They're going to the border, right? Remember? They were going to the border. Same line. Same line. Same line, guys. You know what I'm saying? The same line that she was having an opposition with the other night. We were watching it in real time. We were tripping out. She is having an opposition. This is going down. This is going down. You know, Rio Rico, all of this was going down with Carlos. All this stuff was happening. We were marking everything. We'd already marked that. We'd already marked a casino down here because we were looking for something because we knew that she was going to have an opposition. So we were trying to watch it. That's the reason why people that are members are called watchers, initiates, water bearers, because we want the spirit of truth poured into our vessel. We want to be used for good. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So where the glove is found is also on that Raytheon. And do y'all want to know what is squaring up right here? Let's go. What is squaring up? What is squaring up, creating challenges where that glove was being found with Carlos, with all of that? Well, there's a church here. And there's where Tommaso and Annie live, guys. Right there. It was challenging. Major challenge. Major challenge. A square is a challenge. When you come across and you're like, oh my God, life has just been challenging. Well, it's because you're going through a square right now. It's going to pass. This too shall pass, right? Unless it just don't. And you have something like this. But look, that's what it is. This angle is where the glove was found. Church was held. This is where Nancy worked. She worked at the medical center right there, Banner Medical Center. All the medical stuff is right through here. She worked there. I was just putting some stuff. A vigil was held here. Another vigil was held somewhere else. But yeah, this has been a lot of activity going this way, going south. And it's just constantly, this is her Neptune. We got to dissolve this Neptune in a big way to find her on this one. I mean, you got to work your ass off to try to find her on this one. But you can see the other day, we were like, okay, what's in a good standing with that Neptune, right? What's in a good standing with it? And we discussed that it's possible that those good standings with her, let me turn off my hotspots. Let me only turn on the natal. What could be in a good standing with that? We need a trine. We need this right here. This is what's going to be in a good standing with that Neptune in Virgo. We need to come here. All right. So how do we do that? What do we do? Well, we look for addresses on it. There's Gary. No, hold on. Damn, there's Gary again. So we look for addresses. Anything that we may have figured out just yet, maybe we have figured this out. And so we got to go down a little bit. Let's see. There's the news station that received a ransom, right? Saturn. So it could be that cold news gets something that tips the law enforcement and they can trace it. It could be that there's going to, because this is a good standing here. It's a good standing with them. It'd be in a good standing with them. There's Amazon. It's a little further than I'd like to see, but hey, there's a storage unit. That could be, that could be a place we would need to find. But here's Dominic. It's one of Dominic's addresses, the drummer for Tommaso, or the old drummer, whatever. That dude. Yep. Let's keep on going on this one and see if there's anything else that's going to show up that I've marked. And it's not. We're going into Bakersfield. And let's look at this one. We're going into the, let's see. Let's go a little further down. Oracle Mount. Okay, so we're going into Mount Lemon right here. So this could be a good place, especially because of the mining, the caves, the mining and the caves. Yeah, I think it was planted because Nancy was having a major opposition. She was having a major opposition that night. Everybody was going to the border, they're going close to the border. Everybody's eyes were way down there. And, a glove gets thrown out. Oh, here we go. Thank you, April. Thank you for timing them out, hiding them, whatever you guys got to do. We don't have time for trolls. We're trying to make some moves here, okay? We're trying to make some moves, guys. And please be sure and hit that thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, it's okay. Just go out of the live. Go out of the live and come back in. Okay? Go out of the live, come back in after you hit the thumbs up. We need that thumbs up to get it out in the algorithm, okay? I would really appreciate that. So let's look at this. Look at this, guys. There's Oracle Ridge Mine. There's mines through here. Her dad, Savannah's dad, Nancy's husband, engineering, mines, performance, associates, mining, Oppenheimer angle. I mean, we're going to the same building. Can it be a coincidence? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to help out here. Trying to get better at mapping the missing. Trying to help find the missing. That's all. Yeah, Mary, I've got it on the map, babe. I just showed you where it's at. I saw JLR. I mapped it. I put it on the map right before I went live. Put the glove on the map, exactly where they found it. Her Saturn, her Neptune in Virgo was being opposed that night. The next day it's found. Is that a coincidence? Do y'all understand? She was having a major opposition that night, and we saw it. We watched it in real time. I've got the CVS pharmacy on the map as well. Yes, I've got the CVS on there as well. Thank you, Mr. Mack. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm looking for Nancy. Now I'm looking for her. I've talked about all that stuff, and now I'm looking for her. I'm still trying to find where she could be, deceased or alive. Okay, let them figure out if she's deceased or alive. I'm looking for her. That's what this is about. I'm not trying to create theories that are not going to reflect the map. They're reflecting the map. The map is leading me. The transits are leading me. You know what I'm saying? And the way that they line up. The way that they line up is just, we got to take note. We got to take note. And whatever it is, whatever it ends up being, this is a learning. We're learning every day. I'm learning every day how to get better. So here on this angle is where there's mining. This is Oracle Ridge Mine. Here's Mount Lemon Estates. And we've got the FBI. This is where leads come in. This is where leads are coming in. This is a good standing for her to be found. For her to be found somewhere around here, it would be good. And look, here's the missing event. The missing is also showing up over here too. So the missing is also here. This Taurus, this Uranus in Taurus, she's having a Uranus return. Every 84 years, if you live long enough, you're going to have a Uranus return to shake you up. When her husband died, she was having a Uranus opposition, mining. He died in Mexico. He was a miner. He was an engineer. He made hella money. He was a big guy. People wanted him. He made good money. He's gone. He's been gone since 88. But when he died, Savannah, who is the youngest of the three, she was having her Jupiter return. So her dad dies, she has a Jupiter return. Nancy has a Uranus return, she goes missing. Like, this is the astrology that nobody talks about. But let's get raw. Let's really talk about it because it's real. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody that turns 84 is going to go missing, but she did. She did. And where her Uranus is, where it is right here with this Uranus and Taurus because she's having a Uranus return. So we need to look through here. Leads are coming in. This is a good standing because this is a wake-up call. This is a wake-up call. Did Dominic have anything to do helping? Did he? Because, I mean, it's in a good standing with her Neptune and Virgo. Is it just in a good standing with the Neptune and Virgo because we're talking about him? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. But who knows? This one connects to Tommaso. Now, this lead that the FBI would receive any type of communications, is going to be in the entire month of February. So she could be on this side. Maybe she's not on this side where her Uranus is. Maybe there's other minds up here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe so. Because during the missing event, Mars, let's look at that angle. There's Charles Schwab. Let's see how close he is, though. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh shit. So there's Charles Schwab. It's a bunch of little shopping centers here, but there's Charles Schwab. That would be a good one with Mars. The drive. The shakeup. There's the VA again. A veteran. Vet. Let's go over here now. And the missing Hygeia and Gemini. There is the warring here with the missing event. Let's go down and look at this one. I'm just looking to see what the story it's telling and what all I have east in a road. So there's nothing really here. Nothing really here. Okay. I'm not liking that one as good, but the Mount Lemon is, for me, it's big. But let's see where else it goes. If we keep on going, if we just keep on going, what else does it go to? Let's just keep on going and see what else it goes to. Well, it goes to the University of Mexico. I mean, a lot further is the Zorro Ranch Road and Kirkland Air Force. So this is Zorro Ranch, the Epstein. And then we go into Wisconsin. There's a Saudi connection. I don't know. The one that makes the most sense to me, let's see where she went to church. Let's go down and see where she went to church. Where's St. Andrews? There it is. Where she taught. Where Nancy taught. Let's look at that one for a second. See what angle that is. That's also, okay, so St. Andrews. And the missing event, that's where the sun is shining. The sun is shining there. And there's also, all of that is where El Charo is too, where they went and ate. So that one's the FBI sharing pain here is bothersome, but I don't know about that. But the one that I like the most is this one with Oppenheimer. That one's hard to just dismiss, because it's going all the way with his disordered aggression is going all the way up there. It just trips me out. with this square. Thomas Dark Moon squaring the Mercury. It's that Mercury's a personal planet. You know, the dark moon will, it'll cause some disordered aggression when it's coming over you. And you're like, I don't know. It just wasn't me. I don't know why I flipped out on you. And I don't know. I feel really bad. It's because the dark moon was coming over you, trying to push you forward, trying to get you to maybe change your mind about something. But you just remain stubborn. And the dark moon is going to reflect something that's of the past. So you're going to be getting into it with somebody about things of the past that, you've had it. You're flipping your wig. That's the dark moon. Yeah, April. April's like, yes, it will. Believe us. Yeah, so this angle is pretty telling. I don't know. It's pretty telling to me when we go up and we look. Let me see if there's the Navajo Casino Resort. I don't know what that one is. There's a casino, but it's not hidden as good as, when you look right there and you see that Oppenheimer and what they, the FAA, all those stuff that just shut down. It's going over the University of Kentucky. It's just, I don't know. This is really, it literally, this line with Tommaso is right here at the Today Show. So I wonder if Tommaso is, what is it? Or is there some animosity? I don't know. I haven't mapped but one angle. I still got more to see what's going on with their relationship with Savannah, with New York, with the stock market. Any kind of, hiring, if you will, if that's even the case. I don't know. I'm looking at the different theories and trying to understand. Just trying to understand here. We also have Maryland. The FBI is showing up here. Joe Lockhart, Bill Clinton, the political scandal stuff with Epstein. Definitely. Pyramid Mountains is coming in too, I think. Let me see. It looks like it anyway. Pyramid Mountains. This is on the New Mexico, Arizona border. So if we just come out of Arizona, boom, we end up in the Pyramid Mountains. And this line with the FBI, it says goes into Algeria, Libya, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, courts, travel, university. So the ninth house is about things that they learn, they're fated with when it comes to somebody from the family or on land or even on farmland, on real estate, at a home here in a cave. Let's see. We could even find evidence. So we've got Rimrock Mountain. And see, nothing is really coming in except like right here. And this is right here on the border. Let me go back a little bit. This one would be the first. See what this is. Big old water tank. Just land for days. Just land for days, land for days. Then we got a little highway here. Again, it's just nothing but desert, flat desert. Right here. I'm sure it's going to be the same scenery. It's going to look just the same. Yep. Oh, Lord. Poor Nancy. And this degree with her Uranus return, guys, it's a shakeup, yeah, but it's also filled with conspiracy. We'll be lucky if we find her. We will be lucky if we find her with this degree in her chart and going through a Uranus return. So we could find evidence, not we, but the FBI, they could definitely find evidence. They could find evidence here Right through here even. Let's take the first one. Let's take the first road. What is this? Let's see. Is that just okay? I'm looking back at the interstate. Okay, let's look this way. There's nothing though. Absolutely nothing. It's just desolate. But is there, is there caves out here? Or would she just be, would she just be just laying out in the open? We got these too. Right on the New Mexican border. Because New Mexico is coming into transit really hard with a relationship with the courts. And we just watched a video about it, but is it going to express itself another way too? Is it going to express itself another way? It should. I mean, it shouldn't just be one way. It's a whole state of New Mexico. Shouldn't just express itself in one way. But yeah, this is where they could find evidence. And see this other one that's going down this way, well, that's going to be a square. That's a big challenge for the FBI. Yeah, it would be going this way. What is that? Oh yeah, Gary. So going this way. Skyline Springs. Massage Envy. Sounds like our UPS. There's Ace Hardware once again. Ace Hardware. Ace Hardware is right through here. Let me make sure I got it marked. Where's Ace Hardware? Because there could be something in that bag that would go to the Ace Hardware guys. But I don't know. I always give that disclaimer. I don't know. There's Wells Fargo. Wonder where she banked. There's Mickey D's. Where did Ace Hardware go? God dang it. Right there. I'm looking at it. I'm going to mark it. I'm going to mark it just in case. It's right there. Just in case, because it looks like we could find some evidence here. With Venus, Venus is about values, about things you own, things that are in possession, things of evidence, evidentiary value. Goes to where Maxwell is allegedly held, as well as Saudi Arabia. Capricorn goes all the way to China. I just put my notes in there just to, but this is basically the things that they learn. It would be court worthy. Anything that they could learn on this angle would be court worthy, or anything that they would have on the angle that's in a good standing here. And then the missing event, there was the midheaven is going this way. So all of the public attention should really be going this way. And we would be looking for anything having to do with her family. Anything having to do with her family, but we don't know her family. We don't know their habits. Well, there's a bank, WAFD Bank. WAFD Bank. I'm going to mark it just in case. Because that could also be about money, FD Bank. Any kind of banking. Any kind of hardware, anything like that. Thank you, Witchy Mama. Just got to be careful, Johnny. You'll be back in here, I'm sure, but just be careful, hon, what you're saying in the chat. Be respectful. We don't know. Know nothing about this mapping, but it was dangerous period in Nancy's chart. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've been watching it in real time. Going down. Watching it in real time. And it's a trip because, I mean, it's telling the story. It's telling the story. Let's see what's going on with JLR right now. If there's anything new, anything. Let me see. Well, Wasn't it? I think he's frozen. He's frozen. There he goes. Yeah, he was walking. Oh, let's see. I'm way behind. What's going on? Let's see.
Yeah, with nobody around.
Well, he came over.
Look, this sheriff's like, what?
Full credit to JLR.
Take
Boots
that
on the
man.
ground.
Take the Amazon package.
He waits.
Calling
the
it a
sheriff
day.
waits. Deputy.
They're calling it a
Keeping the
day.
peace since 1865. Pima County Sheriff. Keeping the peace. Peace on the streets.
15 away.
That's crazy.
Same thing. I'll get into BL and then we bring Greg in.
Dude, say no,
Okay.
nano. No, nano. no, nano. Adios, nanos. Adios, nanos. How about adios, nanos? You say nanos is bananas. Nanos is bananas. Cartel nanos. All right, keep them coming, folks. Come on. Let's go. What do we have to say about nanos? I mean, some
Hilarious.
people might support him. I don't know. I think this is just a mess on his part. Adios.
Oh, I don't
nanos.
accept dead ends.
Nano. Oh,
I don't
hey,
accept
hey,
that.
ho,
That's why
ho,
we're going to keep
Nanos
looking for
has got to
Nancy.
go.
We're going to
Hey,
keep looking
there
at
you
this
go.
map.
Ho,
We're going
ho.
to keep talking about it.
Mr. Nanos has got to go. Nanos got to go. Hey. Ho, ho. Nanos got to go. Nanos. Nanos. No.
I got something else to show y'all too. So
Bottomos nanos.
don't head out just yet. I
nanos,
still
no
got other
nanos.
things to show y'all. Y'all just hold on. I just want to see what's up.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this has been a significant movement in the investigation, I would say. It's been a busy morning here earlier today as investigators came back to Nancy Guthrie's home and did more investigatory work. Then late this afternoon, the FBI, of course, releasing those new details about a possible suspect in the kidnapping. And they do say kidnapping in that release. We now have a more detailed description. The FBI confirming it is a male suspect. They say he's around 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build. Investigators also able to find out the type of backpack the suspect was wearing. They believe it's a 25-liter Ozark Trail Hyperpack seen in the recovered doorbell camera video. The Post says the FBI
So there's nothing new.
doubled the
There's
reward
nothing new.
100,000.
There's nothing new, guys. So I want to talk about this. I want to talk about something that is relating to the Epstein files. Okay, so we've got this Chris Dilorio, and Chris Dilorio is an alleged whistleblower in the Epstein files. An alleged whistleblower. And he speaks about ongoing frauds, massive fraud. And he is talking about in the Epstein files all of this massive fraud that is going on with the Oppenheimer, that I just was showing you guys on the map that I've been talking about. Oppenheimer. And it's 156 pages, but he is talking about them. Talking about stocks, the NASDAQ, and Oppenheimer stock holdings that are down right now. They're down. And you could even go and look at it yourself with Oppenheimer. All you have to do is just put in there Oppenheimer and see what comes up. It's not a whole lot, but I mean, it's still something. We got 361 results. Need to hear from Chad Oppenheimer, Architects in Miami. I don't know if that's his last name or what's up. But this is Chris Dilorio, some type of alleged whistleblower. I don't know. Keep going out. Same thing. This one is 36 pages. Again, we're just talking about corruption within the market, all the corruption that goes down, the NASDAQ with the funds, this one buying this one doing this one laundering money to run, trading here, doing this, doing that. And respectfully, Christopher J. Dilorio, whistleblower. So I don't know. I'm not sure if this dude has been associated with financial discussions. This is the guy. And conference participation, Chris Dilorio was listed as a participant for IMPINJ. Yeah. So this guy is related with the stocks, with Oppenheimer. He was listed as a participant in a call regarding Oppenheimer's 6th annual Emerging Growth Conference. And he's saying that there's a lot of stuff that's going on in 2021. And they have been, in the public eye, 2025, as early as December, just 2 months before Nancy goes missing. And so when we look at the map and we understand that, you know what I'm saying? When we understand that part of it, and when we're looking at the geometric angles, because that's what we're doing here, we're looking at this geometric angle that's going to Oppenheimer, that's going to the stock, that's going to the Today Show with Tomas, and is going up this way. There is problems with him going to Oppenheimer in Arizona. There's problems. Okay. We got problems. We got problems here. Right here. There it is. Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer. And then we've got, who is it? Well, we've got the guy, an analyst with Oppenheimer, who lives in New York as well. Right there. And then I just showed you, Nicholas, who definitely looks like the dude. If there is anybody that looks like him, it could be him or it could be the bandmate. But this square that is going this way, this square that is going this way, it's actually, yeah, would be going that way. It's going over his home and the museum. Let's see. This is the one that he is sharing, I think, with the FBI. No, it's this one. No, it's this one. With the the casino. Oh, there's a casino there. And Dominic. So Dominic and a casino. That's where there's a lot of information that is coming in. There's an insurance company that I marked. Another investment company, Charles Schwab. So I don't know, guys. We also have, leads that come in on this angle with the Oracle Ridge Mine. I don't know. Yeah, Raytheon. I mean, if we think about Raytheon, there's, she was having an opposition there with Missouri and with, because Missouri was having problems. They were definitely having problems. And all we got to do is look. Okay. All we got to do is look for Missouri and see what's in the news, because Missouri just also was touched by Saturn. They weren't having a full-on opposition like Nancy, though. Okay. Neither was Israel. Neither was Vladimir, but they were all being touched, being graced with a lot of limits and obstacles. So if we look at Missouri and look at the news, Missouri bill could fast track downtown. Nope. Judge to decide whether Missouri's gerrymandered congressional maps in effect. Oh, I don't know. That's not it. What about Missouri and Epstein? Let's look at that because that's really where I want to be. 21-hour. There it is. There it is. Kansas City appears hundreds of times in newly released Jeffrey Epstein documents. This is it, guys. So when Saturn was coming and opposing Nancy, Carlos was everybody was going to Carlos. I think that in my opinion, the glove was being planted. Things are going down with Israel. Things are going down with Vladimir, with money, with, their work. And so is Missouri. This is it. This is it. They were being opposed. Missouri was being opposed by the dark moon. It's about the courts. There it is. So we watched it real time. I was telling you exactly what was going on. All we have to do is go and look in hindsight. That's all we got to do is go and look in hindsight. You know what I'm saying? And you can test me every chance you get. Test me. Test me. Just test me. Michelle, this is it, honey. That's it. It's on this angle, babe. That's what I'm talking about. It's on this angle with Tomas. That's what I've been talking about, Michelle. It's this angle. It's this angle, honey. There's the address right there, Oppenheimer. There it is, girl. There it is. I'm telling you where I think Nancy is. I'm telling you different places where I think Nancy is, where I think she could be. There's the FAA. What was also going on when Nancy was having that opposition? They stopped flights. They freaking stopped flights. And what did I tell you? What did I tell y'all? Mars is going into Mexico. Mars is going into Mexico. There's going to be a lot of talk about Mexico. It's hitting Trump. It's hitting the United States. Next thing you know, they close the airspace. I mean, when I do live astrology, you can take it to the bank. Anything that I'm seeing, anything that I'm saying, you can take that to the bank. I've worked my butt off to get good, and I'm only getting better. I'm only getting better. I'm only getting better, guys. So do you see it, Michelle? You see it? That's the one that I'm talking about. That's that angle I'm talking about, girl. The lines are going to tell the story. The geometric angles of the expression of the behavior is going to tell the story. It's just going to tell the story. When I said Mars is headed to Mexico, it's about a vehicle. It's about a body. They're lasering drones. We didn't know it. Yeah, go back and see it for yourself in my lives. I'm going to start putting out some shorts talking about it, comparing it. I just haven't had time. And I just, I just hope that people will just remember. And I don't have to, I just don't have to. I hate to babysit people. I want my tribe to be, I don't want to have to babysit. I want y'all to, I want everybody, anybody and everybody, even if you're not a member, even if you're just, joining tonight, all you got to do is just come in and listen. And man, it's going to tell a story. So this Zeus in Virgo, this could come around. This Zeus in Virgo, I haven't looked at anybody's charts. Entrance to the Air Force Base. Okay, I've already looked at all this. There's the glove found. So the glove is found here. I keep going to that dang car-free Tucson. There's something else, the Tucson Mountains. I know that Savannah went there. to that museum. She went to that museum, so this museum, somebody, you know, I don't know. Let me turn him off and just look at Annie. Kind of the same. It's kind of the same. They're basically writing same thing. Public safety. The air zone. This is interesting. I thought that this was interesting. I hate to laugh about this. Dang it. I hate to laugh about this, guys. But I mean, I'm just wondering. If this is look, this is the prison. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for timing Rose out. She needs to go on. Rose, bye. Bye, girl. Go and watch another channel then. Go watch your psychics, mediums, do the watch all that shit. I don't care. Go somewhere else then. Why are why do we either be nice, come into a chat, like it, and if you don't like it, just leave. Why would you even watch it? Why even spend enough time to just keep, arguing? The dark moon must be over Rose. That's what it is. I'm gonna have compassion. But check this out. The state, the Arizona, this is also so Oppenheimer. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, it's an irony laugh. Yes. Thank you. So check this out, guys. The nodes of fate that are going over Oppenheimer, that are going over performance associates. Okay. They're also coming here. The fate is also here. We're just looking at the opposite end of the fate. We're just looking at the opposite end. And I just put that one on there. It's about training, law enforcement training. Like maybe Tomas might know somebody there, or maybe it has nothing to do with this law enforcement training, and he is just coming in with this right here. Because the prison, because maps, okay, so maps are telling the present and the future. It's not just telling us about right now, it's also telling us about the past. So we have the past, present, and future in this map. It's just the geometric angles that are telling a story on the Earth's terrain. A behavior. This is a psychology. Let me make sure my chickens are put up. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Chickens are good. Chickens are good, guys. Okay. You want to look at the airport? Okay, I'll show you the airport too. Okay, but let's look at this for a second. Because that same angle with Tomas, okay, that same angle that is going to New York with Oppenheimer, and the fate that is there with Nancy and her daughter Annie. The FBI is also here. Not completely right here, but it's right there. I might have a hot spot here. Yeah. The FBI is having wisdom. But the problem is the chatter. The chatter. The chatter that is going this way. And this is in transit right now, guys. That's Ace Hardware and the WAFD Bank. It could be the bank right there. Let me see what else this is going to. Oh gosh, Joe Lockhart, Bill Clinton. Well, dang. Well, dang. So that's what's going on with them right now. Like right now. Pretty sure that's what's going on with them. Yeah, it's just happened. Yes, there's things going on with them right now with this angle, with their values, and I think with Mr. Joe. What's going on with them right now? It's just letting off of them right now. They've just received leads. They've just received leads. Saturn right now is coming over, you guessed it, Michael Feldman. We are now back where we were talking about days ago. We were talking about this days ago. Now it's here. The FBI is receiving a lead. They're receiving a lead. They're receiving wisdom with this lead, but they've got challenges with money, with the Bitcoin, with tracking it, with the communications with the Secret Service. So they're having a little bit of problems, little shaky shake. And check that out, guys. I mean, Joe, Bill Clinton's press secretary, the good old boy club. This is going, same thing with the FBI, with a square going over Oppenheimer too. Or Oppenheimer, however the hell you pronounce it. What up, Army vet? Y'all are having some fun today. So this is it. And this is the challenge. The prison. I mean, because we're just looking at geometric angles. We're really just looking at geometric angles. This is where Oppenheimer is. And we go to a square. And we're going up through here. We're going to New York. We're going to the Today Show, right? And then we're squaring up. It's like a square. It's like a cross, okay? It's just like a cross. And that cross is a square. It's major challenges. So her natal, all of that shit that was going on the other night when she was having that opposition. It was also challenging to what? The Clintons. It was also challenging to what? Oppenheimer. What else? The Today Show. Savannah. What else? Oppenheimer. Let's see. Who else? Who else is in Maryland? Oh, yeah. This is where, let's see. Harvard University. This is Harvard University. Going to Harvard. So I don't know that I don't know that she's not being used for something political, or if this is more of a insurance type of fraud, something going on with her. But it does look like that there's a fate that's going right over the prison system. But this lead, this wisdom that the FBI is having could be preventing. Will we see them stand up to the challenge? And will there be any arrest coming soon? That's what I'd like to know. And we'll know tomorrow or the next day. because Saturday, tomorrow, seems to be an even more successful day for the FBI, possibly. But that glove may not have anything to do with it. I mean, and it could, it could be a church guy, it could be somebody else, but I don't know them. I don't know. All I know is that here's the prison, and she's faded with it. She's faded with the prison. Do they know somebody in prison? Is it somebody from the prison that had just gotten out? Is it a prison guard? Is it, somebody that's over here training to become a cop? I don't know, but the angle that's going with Tommaso is I don't know that they don't know people. And I hate to say that. I don't want to, but you gotta look at the family first. We know all the shit that's going down with, the corrupt Epstein stuff. Could it just be that they, did something with her to try to make everybody look over here and not look at Pam Bondi and, all the pedos in Washington and New York and Pennsylvania and New Mexico and everywhere? I don't know. But this is what I found. And it's interesting, guys. Very interesting. And I just wonder, are they going to prison? Because they're going there. And they're fated. Like there's a fate. The lunar node's a fate, guys. Let's see if there's I mean, I don't know what else is here. I mean, there's the prison. I don't know what else is here. Let's see what this is. Maybe it's not prison. Maybe it's something else. See what that is. What is that? No, this is the pen. This is the penitentiary. The pen. Arizona is a part of it too. This is part of the prison system right here in Arizona. And the missing event was fated with this. So all the fate is coming here. And the wisdom with the FBI is challenged. It's challenged with the Clintons. Joe Lockhart. Let me see if I have Joe's birthday. I think I know that I was given it. I just don't know that I pulled him up yet. I don't know if I pulled it up yet. I will tonight. I will tonight. But this is going to be about immigration. They could be blaming it on immigration, but this is either immigration, insurance, type of stuff, or I mean, what I'm thinking anyway. And I'm not God, so don't hold me to it. But I think that I do pretty good. Let me show you the transits right now. Let me show you. Nothing's going on, I don't think, with JLR. I think everything is pretty much, I think he's done. Or is he? Oh, he's still going, guys. He is still going. Hold on. Sorry. I meant to turn those off. Let's see. Before I show you guys the transits, let me make sure. And I will find Joe I know that I was given his birthday, and I'll pull that up too. I'll duel that out. Okay, let's see what he's saying.
Stewart,
Or what they're saying.
S-T-E-W-A-R-T. Sandra, S-A-N-D-R-A. Parks, P-A-R-K-S.
Are you guys local Tucson residents?
We're from Chandler.
From Chandler.
Yes.
So just first off, and all these questions, any of you can hop in and answer. Just tell me a little bit about what you guys came out to do today.
We just wanted to offer our condolences, and I seen on the news about them bringing the yellow roses, and we just wanted to. Our prayers goes out to Nancy, and we just wanted to come and support and show that we're here for her, and we're hoping for her safe return.
Yes, we're praying for her children and her family. They're, for this time, and we're praying she's returned safely, and we just come out here to support them and show them we're praying for them.
Just praying that she's comes home safely.
Absolutely. And
You know, you had mentioned that you had seen the roses being dropped off at the house.
Yes.
We had talked to some of the florists who have been putting together some arrangements, and the color yellow, obviously symbolizing hope. When you guys see those flowers, I mean, how much, from just your guys' perspective, how much of an emotional impact does that have on you to see just the amount of support and also just the color yellow itself?
Because it is. We all love Savannah, her daughter, and we all follow her. And this is her mother, and I can't even imagine how she feels if it was my own. And it is, yellow is the color of hope. And we put the yellow ribbons on the tree because we do hope that she gets returned safely to her family and friends. We just have hope through Christ that everything works out and that she's returned home safely. And we're just praying for them. When we see yellow, it's a sign we show our troops, right? When we welcome them home, and we're hoping that she gets returned safely to her home.
And last question for you guys. I know you guys say you came all the way down from Chandler too, and you've seen some of your pictures on social media. Being here and seeing just the amount of support there and the amount of flowers and other things that have been dropped off at the house, what emotions does it bring up?
Well, it is. It's very emotional. I mean, it's just being here. It makes you, I don't even know her. I've never met her, but you can feel like it's your own grandmother or your own mother. You can feel the burden that these people would be feeling when you're here and actually see it. It makes it so real.
Maybe that's your time.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Very nice talking to you.
The Cybertruck. The Cybertruck. All right, so we got ribbons, got flowers, handles. Go over here. Starting to get dark. I'm just going to plant the camera here. We'll continue to see what pops up here. People are coming to lay flowers and ribbons.
Spend 5 seconds learning why a personal loan could be a good financial option, and you'll help Bunny fit.
Doesn't look like that there's anything. I want to show you all the astrology. Yeah, you can definitely feel it. There's something going down. It could be all about the New Mexico stuff. But I'm seeing that there's going to be movement with the money, movement with the stock market, movement. There's a lot of movement going down right now with trading. Not just New Mexico, but New Mexico is we're definitely about to see some stuff. Yum, potato soup. I'm about to share my whole screen with you guys. Shit, I hope my pen works. If it doesn't, I'm not even going to do it. I'm going to wait till my pen works. Oh shit, where's my pen? Where's Epic Pen? Where are you at? There it is. Let me see if it's going to work. Okay, it is. Well, thank God. I'm going to share my whole screen with you guys, and we're going to look at the astrology real quick. See what we can figure out, because I'm seeing Michael, which this is the time period that I was talking about a couple of days ago. We're here. Now we're here. Now it's here. I'm going to show it the whole screen. So we've got Michael being born at like 8:40, I think, somewhere, or it's about right now. I think it's about right now. This Hygeia isn't going to move far, so it's definitely going on with him. And I want to pull up the transits right now. This is the transits right now. We're rising in Virgo. Definitely rising in Virgo. The Virgo Pisces axis. It's all about health. Now, I'm going to dual Michael out first, because I'm going to show you what's going on with Michael. All right, so I don't know his birth time. I don't know his birth time. Don't know anything about it. Yeah, Clintons. Yeah, you should definitely go back and look at the map that I was talking about. I was talking about the Clintons. Welcome, Elizabeth. We definitely have a weight of home that is still on its way. It hasn't quite made it yet. It hasn't quite made it yet to right here. Hasn't made it here just yet, but it's coming. And it has to do with children. It has to do with children. It has to do with children on land. On what land, you ask? Well, I mean, in the news, it's talking about people being buried on the Zorro Ranch. So, I mean, it could be that. You know? Yeah, it's definitely got pizza. But here's the thing. And that's why I think it's either about healthcare or it's about endings, things of the past with him and Zorro Ranch. So this 2953 is exactly where relationships, where Michael is not doing well with relationships. He's got limits and obstacles with relationships right now, with authority, somebody he knows. Who all does he know? Well, he knows Larry Summers, who is all in the Epstein files. Their Global Park group, that's in the Epstein files. Good to see you too, Angela. Thank you for being here. And if you guys, please, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, go outside the live, click that thumbs up, come back in the live, and show some love to the great work of mapping the missing. I would really appreciate that. Even if you don't understand what I'm doing, just keep coming in and you'll see it. You'll get it. You'll understand. Eventually. Eventually, you will. Michael is definitely tied. A lot of them are tied to Virginia. There's a lot of, I guess it's military. I don't know, but a lot of them are tied to Virginia. When the picture first surfaced and the video first surfaced, the South Node was hitting Michael. It wasn't hitting anybody else. It was hitting Michael, where he's been before. So when the picture goes out, the photos goes out, he comes into play. So could it be that Tommaso and Annie are fated there and it's due to somebody else? It could be. I mean, I'm just trying to figure it all out where everybody's fitting in. Because, you're going to get in where you fit in. And I don't know where these people are fitting in with the corruption, with the money changers. I don't know. And it's in the transits. Does that mean that it couldn't be somebody that is tied to them, like a healthcare worker, like Tomas or one of his bandmates? And they've got the same degrees. They've got the same type of, energy, because Dominic is coming in pretty heavy on the map too. So it's very confusing to see who is what. But when it comes to her map and where she could be found, I think I have a pretty good idea. And I've showed y'all that today. the this 318 is coming into the 319. What is the 319? Well, it connects to King James, but he's dead. But it also connects to the market. Connects to the market, the stock market. There's other states that it connects to as well. And I just can't remember them right now. But I'm thinking like Colorado. I'm thinking Colorado. There has just been some media about Ghislaine Maxwell and the FBI. There's been a lot of energy with the leads on the map, with the wisdom as well. There's a lot of energy with it. Could have to do with the church, could have to do with agriculture, could have to do with land. And there's things that are going down with the Epstein stuff. No doubt about it, because what's going to happen here very soon, the sun is shining on Oklahoma right now, other states, but what's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of warring in New Mexico. There's a lot of warring. There's going to be a lot of drive, a lot of initiatory energy. And the dark moon is coming to a relationship in the courts with the judge. A lot of things that are coming to New Mexico that's not even here yet, but it's coming. You can already see it in Orb, right? I'll show that to you today about the Zorro Ranch, the things that they want to do. They want to go on the land and search for some girls, but they don't have this, they don't have that. I don't know. But there's things that are coming with the United States with that 808. Let's go ahead and pull up New Mexico's chart. Because Michael, let's look at this. Let's look at Michael. Let's look at Savannah. Let's look at Annie. I don't know that I don't know what time he's born, so it's hard to say any of this Virgo energy that's touching him. Because some of these are going to move quicker than others. So it's really hard to tell. There's going to be some things going on with the stock market tonight. There's money being moved around. There's definitely values with Tucker Carlson too, with religion and charity, the charity and religion, things of that nature. There's a lot of stuff going on with Tucker Carlson right now with that as well. Let's see. The dark moon is about to be in a full-on opposition with communications with him, possibly pictures, possibly something that has to do with him. You know, when Pluto was hitting this degree, remember we saw him come out and he pled to the public. It was an emotional explosion that transformed him in the public eye with video. I mean, we talked about that. Then he came out and that's what he was doing. So, you know, we can tell a lot. We can tell a lot. The breakup with Tomas and the FBI that's still going on. There's going to be a lot more attention on that, though. It's going to be a lot more attention on that that's going up into those mountains. It's going to those mountains. It's going to that angle. Man, I see a lot of warring. It's just so much war. Let me look at Bill Richardson because I know that he's also in the hot seat. Bill Richardson is. Oh, when I found Carlos, I didn't find it. I was sent that dude Carlos. I was sent his birth time, and his Neptune in Capricorn goes to Utah. Goes to Utah. Wonder if he's ever been to Utah. Wonder if he's ever worked in Utah. Wonder if he knows anybody in Utah. Wonder if his dad knows anybody in Utah. That Carlos dude in Rio Rico. Or Rio Rico. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. But he does. This dude. They're all corrupt. I mean, they're all corrupt. When the dark moon came, well, there was a lot of with the United States, with Elon, with China, it was all coming to him too. Oh, Bill, it was coming to him too. All kinds of warring. And see, he probably does have that 2343. It goes to everybody is connected to Virginia. Oh, him being connected to Epstein, I can tell you that one thing. The justice is either at the 323 or this Hygeia is at the 323 because that's gonna match Epstein. And because it matches me too. And it's about groups and home, the people, the parties at the home. Yeah, he probably does. He's getting paid by the Democratic Party. He's getting paid. He's getting paid, honey. Getting paid. It's all about them courts, paying the judges off, you know? And this is all in my opinion, allegedly. It's just what I'm looking at, just the connections with him. I'm going to pull up. The United States just had a relationship, just gave him a conscious raising experience with the future groups. And it's going to be the US stock market. But let's look at New Mexico. Hold on. And we'll look at the stock market too, the New York Stock Exchange, because I can see them as plain as day. As plain as day, honey. I can see them. What's going down? What's going down? Okay, let's see. New Mexico. My mama always said that I wouldn't shut up, and I was so nosy. This is a perfect thing that I'm doing to express that energy. Won't stop talking, and I'm nosy. New Mexico transits. And then we're going to do, after this one, we'll do the stock exchange, the New York stock. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Huh. Yeah, it is about, it could be about immigration, but it's also about the courts, the judge. Could be about churches because that 319, ooh, are we in a church at New Mexico? Is it about something happened at a church? Huh. Because what's happening here is the sun is making a connection in Aquarius. The sun is in Aquarius. Mercury is in Sag. But the sun is coming here and it's activating. It's going to activate the media, communications. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And right now, there's a lot of warring with the things that we don't see that have taken place with groups in New Mexico with kids in New Mexico. The sun has just opposed the moon. The sun is coming to oppose the physician that brings enlightenment about kids with the video, with anything having to do with New Mexico and the Zorro Ranch. And look at that. The dark moon is just hanging out, just hanging out. And there's a relationship there's a disordered aggression with the relationship. And it's about the investigation of the hidden sex within the courts. Paying off the judges, paying this one off, paying that one off. It's definitely about their values, New Mexico's values and the money, the land. Because this 2442 Eris, the goddess of war and strife, she is going to come and activate their Mars for an entire day. For an entire day. That's coming. And it's about the money. Bodies. Because Mars represents bodies, vehicles, movement. Yep. Somebody moving, somebody going and trying to figure out where their bodies are. What's going on here? What are they doing? What is happening? The lunar nodes of fate right now are in the nines. They're in the The 953, the South Node is in Virgo. North Node is in Pisces right now. This is about health and things of the past. Yep, it's about them girls. It's about them girls. So there are going to be other information that's going to come out about Michael Feldman, Savannah's husband. There's just been a reigniting of a flame with the weight, with the Hades of the, oh God, no way. The Hades of the FBI has just been activated. And guess where it goes on the map? Exactly where we were looking. Oppenheimer. It was going over that building with groups connected to New Mexico. Well, well, well. The dark moon is coming here with a relationship with New Mexico. And there's a justice with the United States happening right now. Let's look at the stock. The New York Stock Exchange. The transits right now. Even if he pardons Ghislaine, they can get her with a RICO for tax evasion. Oh. Ah. Ooh. It would be such a slap in the face to the victims if she was pardoned. You know? Hey, Lil Red, good to see you. She said, I'll be right back. All right. So it's right here that the New York Stock Exchange is being activated. And it's right here. It's a timing. It's a timing with Venus and money. Money. Money, honey. Her brother-in-law or someone knowing her very well knows. They probably thought they could get the full amount. So the stock market is definitely, it's a lot of money. It's money with the groups. There's a shift with the money. They are going to be transformed with the Bitcoin, with the Bitcoin or the, the communications about the money, the New York stock, because maybe, okay, so it's going to hit. So what's going to happen is there's going to be transformation with the health factor with New Mexico. And then right after it, it's going to hit the stock. It'll hit the stock market with the money. There's just been a lot of energy with maybe health stocks. It's about the courts. All that chatter about the courts. Ghislaine Maxwell, the New Mexico stuff. Breakup. A breakup or something. Let's look at the markets right now. What's going on? What is the news? Is there any news? Stock market today. Dow slides 600 points. Falls for a third day as AI disruption fears rattle markets. Oop. Stock market today, Dow and SP, NASDAQ sink as tech gets hit. Asian stocks drop. Stock market strikes bearish tone. What else? AI. Okay. That's what it is. So that's the divine justice with the United States that's taking place right now. And the Venus, there's movement of money. We're not seeing that right now. But there is movement of money that's taking place right now. And the stock market is about to be transformed. There was a breakup. That was a breakup. There's something that is happening with this 1143, and I know, God, I can't remember who it is. But look, Pluto is here, transforming the health of the markets, about things of the past, at home, with the publicity and the kids. AI is definitely opposing this house. So this would be the AI in the 7th house of relationships and partnerships. But we got a ways. We got a ways to go. And I've been talking about this because I don't see the stock market doing well. And since I've said that, it hasn't been doing well. Why is that? Because I'm an astrologer. I'm an astrologer. And this 604 is coming to a darkness, a disordered aggression to New Mexico as well. And the 604 is coming to give them information, the New York stock, about kids, about creativity. There's going to be all kinds of information. So this 609, we need to watch it. When is that going to come? It's going to come right after there's a relationship with New Mexico. And I think that this was, when was this? Oh, I took that chart off. This is going to come tomorrow. So New Mexico and the stock market. New Mexico, the stock market. We'll watch it. We'll watch it tomorrow and see how this is going to work itself out. It's going to be a major transformation tomorrow. Major transformation with the stock market. And then by Monday, maybe, no, it's not going to ease off. It's still going to be there because the stock market's 5th house of creativity is in Sag. So look at this. Look at this. The stock market, because Nancy is heavily connected to the stock market. And I'm about to show you how. Right here. Her Uranus return that gets shaken up. You know, your Uranus return, to Google it. It comes when you're 84. How old is she? Oh, she's 84. Huh? Ding, ding, ding. It's a 2622. It goes to Alan Dershowitz. And that degree also goes to, you guessed it, the Saturn of the quartz, the money changers, the money markets. And so the dark moon is making her way. First, we're going to see a lot of problems. A lot of information is coming in that's dark. Then the dark moon is going to come to the 656 into the 5th house of creativity. So that 656, we'll see that on what day? Oh, let me look for you guys. I'll tell you. It's going to come on Friday. Friday the 20th. Friday the 20th is it's a crazy day. The 20th of February is the day. It's a crazy day. It's a crazy day. Will the market crash on this day? I don't know. Like, will we see a full-fledged? I don't know. This is the biggest day of the year, of the decade, of your life, of my life. This is a big day, and I don't know what's going to happen. Is it going to be filled with a lot of great things? Is America going to be great again on this day? Mark it on your calendar. Just write it down. Jennifer said this day, write it down. What's going to happen? Because Friday looks like, a big old day. Big, big, big. Big with China. Big with China. Big with the Homeland Security. It's going to be big with Arizona. This is going to be big with Erica Kirk. It's going to be big with Donald Trump, with Canada. Virgin Islands. This is a big day. It's a big day for the markets. And it's going to be a dark day for the markets. And Saudi Arabia is going to be, there's just so much going on here. The Virgin Islands, Bahamas, Cuba, there's so much is going on behind the scenes that, all that trading, all the trading. So we got a lot to look forward to, a lot to see, a lot to see. And I'm just waiting. Okay, so this 2622 is going to come. We're going to learn some things. It's going to hit the markets at the same time with Nancy. We're going to learn a little something, right? Thank you, April. Thank you for that $50. April, you're so good to me. I don't know why. Thank you, April. April just in the chat, April just cash at me $50. Thank you, baby. Thank you. We needed that badge since Jeff hadn't worked, for the week that we were snowed in. It's been stressful. Thank you. His boss don't even want to give him gas money. Wants to run him all over town. He's such a butthole. So yeah, this is definitely going to be about the Virgin Islands. It's going to be this craziness is just not going to stop. Jesus. But this is the stock market, guys. This stock market, we're going to learn a little something. This is going to be Wednesday early in the morning. Early in the morning. Hold on. What time? Well, for Nashville, Tennessee, this is going to hit at 5:30 in the morning. Wednesday, the 18th. So that's 6 days. And whatever that the New York Stock Exchange, whatever is happening that morning is going to send them into a frenzy. It's definitely a relationship with the United States. New Mexico, God dang, man. This it's just not going to stop. It's just the headache that just keeps on giving. That hemorrhoid you just can't get rid of. Yeah. New Mexico. I'm sure other states, but oh God, there's Hillary Clinton. It's the Clintons, guys. Hillary Clinton. Look at her. She connects to she connects to Nancy. Hillary Clinton connects to Nancy. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe that Hillary Clinton connects to Nancy? You want to see it? You want to see it? April, stop it. April, stop. She just sent another $50 super chat. She sent another $50. April, thank you, babe. She is so nice. She sends me gifts, she sends me money, and it's like, I'm just sitting over here just brokering a joke. I can't do anything. I guess I could write her a letter and send it to her. Jesus, girl. Thank you for blessing me. Do you know, I was wondering if I would get a super chat or something when you sent that. You want to know why? And I'm going to try not to cry. Because I also connect to the stock market. It's about money. It's about charity. It's about giving. It's my Pluto. My Pluto is a 319 in the 5th house. It's the way I create with health and the law enforcement. It's a 319, so thank you. I wondered if I would get a super chat or something. And I got more than that. Thank you, babe. Y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm so thankful. I feel so bad though. I hate that you just sent me $100. So yeah, let me get back to this. We are reflecting on the Secret Service. We're reflecting on Biden. We're reflecting on Biden. Huh. There's Indiana. There's a shakeup in Indiana with health. Indiana. There's a shakeup. There's an investigation even. Could be about healthcare, about fraud. So we got Indiana. We got the moon is reflecting, the Secret Service is reflecting Biden. Let's look. Let's look in the news. Biden and Indiana. Biden and Indiana. Let's look in the news. Biden. Something's happening. We're reflecting on it. Maybe we won't see it. I don't know. Reflecting on money. Values. With Joe Biden shit. There it is. Yes, she will be blessed also. We're not seeing it. I don't think we're seeing it just yet. Well, maybe so because we're reflecting on it. A year into Trump's term, voters say Biden was better. We're reflecting on that. Trump suffers humiliating blow as voters declare him worse than Biden. There it is. We're reflecting on it. We are reflecting on that right now. Okay, so Indiana. There, it looks like there's a shakeup going on in Indiana right now. We may not see it just yet because it's happening right now. It's an investigation. Oh, there, that could be it. This could be it right here. And it's coming in the 5th house too. It's going to transit in that 5th house too. It's in the 6th and it's transiting the 5th too. So that would be kids. And see, it's about the university. Okay. No. Yeah. Teenage boy. He used, okay, so this economics lecturer at Indiana University has been arrested. He used social media to solicit a police officer posing online as a teenage boy. Was arrested Thursday morning and booked into jail. There's more investigation with that right now, unless there's something else happening or an investigation with fraud. We may see that tomorrow. Seems like it would be like healthcare fraud, but could be an investigation with this. It's coming in the 5th house, but I don't know. Nasty ass. You're just nasty. Just nasty. Why do we even spend money on these nasty people? I don't know. I don't get it. I won't ever get it. I will never get it. Make sure make sure nothing is going on. I don't think there's anything going on. Hillary Clinton. I want to show y'all Hillary. I want to show y'all Hillary. Because she definitely matches Nancy. And you know, some people have a nickname for her. Instead of Hillary, it's Hillary, but I don't know. Don't know about that, but let's look at Nancy. I want to show y'all this because it's in transit. So when I talk about Nancy, I'm also talking about Hillary. With this. I just got another Cash App. $25. Girl, thank you, Leanna. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. Y'all, we really appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. I mean, $2 is a lot right now. We appreciate everything. Really, just your support, just liking the video, helping me get out there. Helping me get out there because, my goal is to work with the law enforcement with the information that they know about these cases. Thank you, babe. I really appreciate you. Okay, so Hillary and let's duel this out. So we got Hillary and Nancy. Let's look at their birth charts. And this is non-movers. This means that no matter what time Nancy's born, and it's public knowledge of Hillary's. Her birth time is a definite. And Nancy's we don't know, but we do know certain degrees in her chart because they don't move. But the connections that they do have, so Jupiter has just went the law, the investigation, things of the past with Hillary. That has just come over her with Jupiter. The magnetism, prisons, hospitals, paying people, Secret Service and Hillary, Secret Service and Bill. They connect. They connect really, really good. The Secret Service and Bill are like, not Bill, I'm sorry, Joe Biden. Joe Biden and the Secret Service are like buds. They're sharing the same degree. So when I talk about Joe Biden and I say the Secret Service too, it's because they connect in a big way. The low point with Hillary, there is a connection with Hillary. And some of you guys that know all about the Clintons, if there is any connection that Hillary Clinton has in Indiana, well, that's a trip. That's a trip that we are seeing this kid, the university, this teacher, and the weight was just on Indiana the same day that it was on Annie, and everybody was at her house. Right? All of that. There was a weight on Hillary with kids, with her work, slowing her down, with the justice system. Same thing. That's interesting to me. I just now noticed that she's got that 415 too. The 1415 connects to who? Annie. Annie. Holy moly. What? Connects with Annie. Can y'all believe that? I know that it's not surprising, but when you see it like this, it does surprise me. Like, look at that. Look at that. She connects to Annie. Well, I know that she connects to Nancy. Let me show you that. God dang. I'm tripping here. Is this her right birth time? What? Let me make sure. 8:02 a.m. Hold on. 2:13. Let me look because I know she does. I just don't remember where it was. I don't remember. I thought it was through this 410. No. It can't be. The 413. I thought it was through the 4. But this is Annie. That 1415 is Annie. There is a major connection here. I thought it was this one, the 1419. Let me make sure I've got her. Let me make sure I got her birth time correct. 213. Because I know. Is that? Oh, God. Hold on. Maybe it was Annie. Because, okay, so we know that. Hold on here. Let me pull up Savannah. No, it's not. That's not it. That's not it. Because it's not it. That's the United States. That's the United States. That's what was happening when Carlos, the sun was shining here. No, the sun was shining at 10 p.m. The sun was shining at 10 p.m. when Nancy went missing. Let me make sure I've got Hillary's. Let me make sure that this is the right one. And I don't have another one because I could have sworn she was connected to. $802. That's got to be it. Okay. That's it. $239. I thought it was one of these. Let me look. Maybe it was Annie. I'm sorry, but I'm tripping on this. I'm tripping. Is it the Jupiter? No. See, this 628 goes to Texas. Nancy goes to Texas. I think that this goes to Texas. I know that it goes to some of those states, like New Mexico. She has the wisdom of New Mexico and the courts and the law. Nancy knows. Nancy is no dummy, and it's so unbelievable. I could have sworn that they connected up here. I can't find it right now. I cannot find it just yet. $625. And I'm not going to focus on it because I want to look at Annie. Now, I really want to look at Annie because when all of that was going on with Annie, it was slowing Hillary down, or where is Annie? I could have sworn that Hillary was connected. Maybe it's her husband. Maybe it's her husband, Bill. Wow, this is going to be a trip. Wait till y'all see this. Wait till y'all see this. And if it switches, if it switches up, I mean, I can't, I don't know what to say. Where did she go? Where's Annie? Annie and Hillary. So Annie's over here, Hillary's over here. I don't know what time Annie's born, but I do know. Yeah, I bet you anything. I bet you anything. She has a 319. But because Venus has just went over that 319 with the markets. So no matter what time Annie's born, no matter what time Annie is born, this 1415 in Leo is a transformation of health, and it has to do with the courts and immigration. With Hillary, right here, they are connecting. And is that a coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. When the weight was on Annie, when the weight was on her, and everybody was in her neighborhood, going from neighbor to neighbor to neighbor to neighbor. Oh, not that one. I'm sorry. From neighbor to neighbor to neighbor. There was a lot of attention. And that 1415 is her. It's Hillary. So while she was in court, I thought, or being, shown in the public eye, that was happening. And Venus is just went here. So I wonder if she has a 316. Not a 319, but a 316. Going into the 11th house of groups with the law and children. The warring that she has with the children. Oh, wait. This could be the dark moon with the children, with Annie and kids connecting to California. Let me see. Let me see what that's going to look like with the 316. Annie, why are you connected to Hillary, honey? Why are you connected? I could have sworn Hillary had the 410. I mean, the 413. Just like it was somebody else then. Hold on. Oh, that could be something. Hold on. Hours. So the 316, that would make her be born at 3 a.m. The moon with the third house. That could be connected to the FBI, the 2542. She's got a relationship in California. That's going to be a 748. I think I'm right. I think I'm getting there. There it is. I don't know. Or the 747. Seems like the dark moon. That's going to go the 9th house, the 2527. That's her north node in Pisces. So these nodes right here is what she is fated with her mother that's going to the prison. That would be going to the prison. I hope she didn't do anything to her mother. That's not the time she's born, though. That's not it. Gonna have her connecting somewhere else, right? See what it would look like if she connects with the markets. There it is. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm just going to see if I can get that 338 to a 337 and keep that transformation in the 4th house of home. Nope. So it could be the 338 then. I want to keep going and just see. 1808. That would match her mother. That would match her mother right there. Okay, so she's already had a relationship, the California. So there's already a relationship that's just shaking her up, and it's, let's see. Let me see if I can get her connected to Cuba with Let me see if I can get her connected to Cuba. 8 a.m. I'm at 8. Where's that? There it is. Let me see if I can connect her to Cuba and the United States at the same time. And I can. And the Virgin Islands. And then this would be New Mexico right here with the kids. She and her sister are definitely connected to Homeland Security. Homeland Security. Why would they both be connected to Homeland Security? I mean, I can understand Savannah being connected to Homeland Security. Maybe that's what it is. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Oh my God, that's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you. I knew she was connected. I was like, oh my God, I feel so stupid. That's what it is. I need to erase those. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. This is the one. Oh my God. Damn, 2947. Well, we know who Hillary's got. Thank you, God. I thought it was. Thank you, God. Thank you, Michelle, for noticing that. Now let's look at the connection with Hillary. Now, not the 2947, but the 1947. Thank you, girl. Good eye. Good eye, honey. Check it out. Okay, so now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking. So, okay, now, thank God. I was like, I'm feeling a certain kind of way. Okay, now watch this. I was like, hold on. I felt so dumb because I thought I've been talking about this and looking at it. Why has it changed? I didn't even think to like go, I stopped here. I wasn't even looking here. Jesus. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Okay, so Nancy, we don't know what time she's born. I do know what time Hillary's born, especially if I put in the right year. And I'm about to tell you who all she connects to. This is going to be very interesting. Liz, I feel dumb too. The sun was just shining. The sun was shining on this 2420. And this 2420 connects to Oklahoma with relationships with Hillary. Okay, so I want y'all to see this. Hillary connects to Nancy and Michael. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch. This is crazy. So this 419 in the 8th house, this is two people that she would, if Hillary is, if she's, a part of this little, stance, trying to fix, manage, control narratives and what, just doing stupid stuff. Well, the home, the land, trying to prevent any of this information or trying to distract or whatever. This 419 that she would have two people, the communications with, that 419 is definitely going to Nancy no matter what time she's born, with a lot of warring because Eris is the goddess of war. There is a war with Nancy and Hillary, the things that she hides in the 8th house with the investigation and maybe a higher. Okay. The other way that Hillary connects to Nancy is this. She teaches about the communications, the teaching, the the Bitcoin, all of that 1808, everything that she is doing with the communications with two people at least is this right here. It's transforming Nancy in the public eye with her health, with her magnetism. And if you see, if I've seen a perpetrator be connected to somebody's Zeus and they not be alive. They be, I've seen it brutally. It's connected. So because Nancy is connected to New Mexico and all of that stuff that has went down in New Mexico with kids, there could be something going on here. The Chiron with the FBI, where they share pain with groups, is with Hillary Clinton, with her desires and the public eye as well. So she has an opposition. Hillary has an opposition with Mexico. With Mexico. This 1450 goes to Mexico. So she has an opposition with Mexico and kids and publicity, especially at a home, land, ports, and kids. So those are two that she is connecting with Nancy that I know of, that are plain as day. And these are not like, these are major connections. And Nancy is missing. And there's a huge conspiracy. All the while, her and her husband are going to court. Going to court. Now, let me show you something else too, because we're looking at Nancy. Who worked for the Clintons? Who worked for them? Nancy's son-in-law. What son-in-law? Well, the one son-in-law that I know of is Michael, Savannah's husband, right? Savannah's husband. So let's look at Annie one more time, and then I'm going to show you Michael, because I want to make sure with this new one, because she's now not connecting to Indiana, because I was like, that is the weirdest thing. Okay, so Annie, her non-movers, I just want to look at them for a second because I'm curious to see if this is a family affair, if this is some type of hoax, or what. Let me see. Because see, this is a non-mover. Apollo that brings enlightenment with contracts. So this could be a 1450. Maybe connecting to Mexico. Let me see. Let me see if I can get Annie there. Let me see if I can get her there to those lunar nodes. And then compare, because I don't know what time she was born. Let's see if I can get those lunar nodes to a 1450. It would have to be right before midnight. It would have to be right before. Yep, I can. Huh. That would still be Indiana, maybe. Dark moon with. Nope. No. Let's go on up. Ooh, let's go to 3. Can I get that dark moon to 342? Don't you tell me. No, but almost. And she wasn't born in Arizona, I don't think. I think she was born in Melbourne. Was Annie born in Melbourne? Oh, this is definitely connecting to the Epstein stuff. There's a relationship right there. Something is happening. She's going to connect to the United States. Nope. A relationship with the FBI. A relationship with the FBI and the Mars, the vehicle, maybe? No, can't get that either. She could. 25, 22, 21. Ooh. Let's see. Let me get that. I'm going to leave it here. So she could be definitely connected to the courts, the law enforcement with Epstein, because that's the 323. She could hold the fate where she's been before with the past and Hillary. And it's connecting to Mexico. It's connecting. She could very well be connecting to Mexico too. Okay, so let me pull up Michael and Hillary. The hell, man. Freaking Hillary. Michael. And Hillary. So when the weight comes on Michael, okay, because the weight is about to come. We're about to see it. The weight of home, of family, of loyalty, all of that is going to come over him with this 1404. So it's going to come and make contact. Hades is coming to that 1404 in Cancer. And it's also coming to her as well. So his connection with her, not Bill, her, or maybe it's her too, with money, hidden sex, hidden money, hidden sex. So Hillary and Bill are not just connecting to Michael, but also Michael's mother-in-law, Nancy. You got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Let me tell you when this is going to happen. When Michael and Hillary both share a weight. A weight. Let me show you. Lord. She's got a 0030. 0030. Let's look at where Neptune is. 0030. Boom, bam. There is their connection. That is the reason why he is having a Saturn sit on the Hygeia. And the values are coming to that 323 with Annie, with Epstein's connection, with the money, with charity. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Yep. And Saturn is coming to the state of Tennessee. Saturn is coming to Cuba. Who's in Tennessee? Who is the leader that was hooked up with these people? Al Gore. Al Gore. Al Gore is Tennessee. What's in Cuba? Well, y'all know what's in Cuba. Guantanamo Bay. Guantanamo. Cuba. There's about to be a justice with groups, with communications, with video, and the FBI. Is it going to be what I just told you? I doubt it. Only us know about this. Al Gore, Feldman. Yeah, and Hillary. So watch this. So this 1404 is coming. Let's look at it. God dang, man. What? Oh, it's just getting juicier. Is that what they're going to tell us, though? I don't think so. Because Hillary is highly connected to the FBI. These people are just jacked. So her Jupiter, okay, just want you to know this. Her Jupiter that is connecting right now to the Neptune. It's about the law. It's about the courts. It's about the judges. It's about flight. It's about planes. It's about universities. That 0030. There it is. It's making contact. It's activating. It's activating. Her Jupiter. What is Jupiter? Jupiter is the courts. It's the judges. And we're shining. The sun is shining with a lot of fate on her. And Nancy. And Nancy. They ain't full of me. Okay, so the 1404 is coming. Damn, the 25th. February 25th. There's the communications. Let's go back to the 2420 because we know that that's her lunar nodes. Here is her and, ooh, the moon is going to conjunct. So so what's going to happen is the health factor with the communications is going to come, and then we're going to be reflecting. The media will be reflecting on it. Yep. The moon, when the moon comes to the 2420, we're reflecting. Okay, so it's going to hit her first. The lunar nodes are going to hit her on Wednesday. So look. Dang. Okay, so there is a divine justice. Let me just read this real quick because the lunar nodes are on this crazy woman with her values, with communications with two people. Nine 13. I'm just looking. Divine justice and the public eye is coming to Utah. Utah rises at a 1245. They descend at a 24. This is Utah. So these communications, this is also Oklahoma. The 2420 is also Oklahoma. This is Utah. We got a relationship here with the courts, possibly immigration. That ninth house is, we can 729. So the dark moon is here with relationships. This 440, that is, well, it goes to several places, several charts, but the one chart that I remember the most is the Witness Protection Program, where Epstein's at, in my opinion. 1523, 1539, 412. Okay, so the 412 is coming to that 413 that her and Nancy share. So there's going to be a breakup with the communications with her and Nancy, the communications that and look, Mercury is stationing here. What? There's that 319 once again. There's me. A lot of transformation that's taking place. And the dark moon is coming to me too. Lord. Okay, so this begins with Hillary, Wednesday morning, the 25th. When does she go back to court? Do y'all know when she goes back to court? When does she go back to, when do they go to court? Let's see, when do they go to court? Hillary and Bill Clinton. Due in court when exactly? Come on, AI, help us out here. Y'all see it? Well. Who would have thought? Well, guys, let's look back at the astrology because she's doing court on the 26th. So Wednesday morning, she's got some stuff going down. Okay? She's got some stuff coming down. And the wait before the day before she goes to court, her and Bill go to court, there's something going down in Utah. There's something going to go down in Utah. And there's a weight that is about to come over her. It's a weight. Let's look at it. Because it's coming. And the weight that she shares with Michael. And it's going to come right there in the public eye Wednesday evening. This is going to be a 24-hour transit. That means that she and Michael, hold on. See this 2233 in Pisces? That's the Mercury. This is about two people. And it's stationing. Stationing. What's going to happen is there is going to be an investigation that is going to oppose Michael. Let me tell you when that happens. Hold on. Let me go back. There's going to be an investigation. It's going to oppose Michael and his magnetism, his aura, his health, maybe even his health. I don't know. But it's going to be taking place with him, and that magnetism is that it's going to come on, let's keep going back, right there, February 24th. When we wake up on Tuesday, February 24th, he is going to have an opposition, a major opposition with friend groups, with how he's brought in money, all of that stuff. Video, I don't know. Okay, so then we go to the morning of the 26th. So the morning of the 26th, the wait begins the evening of the 25th with him, with Michael Feldman, Savannah Guthrie's husband, and Hillary. Right here. They're doing court. She's doing court. And the weight is coming over them. It's not good. The day she goes to court. What is going to happen? I don't know. This is supposed to be the day she goes to court. Is she really going to go to court? Is she not? Is she going to show up? Is she going to be, deceased? Or is something going to happen to him? I don't know. But we're reflecting. We're going to be reflecting in Cancer. This is the day that Trump is going to have a major, intense transformation with the public eye, with Canada, with Gavin Newsom, with New Mexico. With New Mexico. A lot of warring with the United States. There's going to be other things that are going to come out just to shade and distract. There's going to be intensity, major intensity. This Mercury is stationing. It's a big deal. Weight is on things of the past with Hillary, the health of Hillary, the home, the family, the land. And Michael with his mother, with his home, with his family. The end of the month is going to be crazy. So here's where we're going to see an intensity with this day. The intensity with this day is going to come right here about 1:30 when she's doing court. This is the intensity here with Hillary. It's going to be very intense. It's going to be so intense that I can see Ghislaine Maxwell. I can see the United States. Yes, this is between 1 and 3 is so intense with Hillary Clinton. I wonder if she's going to even make it there. I'm sure she will, but I'm just saying. I mean, this is going to be intense, guys. Dark moon is coming. There's going to be a lot of disordered aggression, a lot of things that are going to be also taking place with China and Russia on this day, on Thursday, the 26th. A lot of disordered aggression. Lots of it. Tennessee and Mexico's relationship are going to be strained between the 25th and the 26th too. And this is a 24-hour transit, so we're going to see when it's going to lift off of Hillary and her connection with Michael, because there's a clear connection. I'm going to see this energy going to be taking place in Tennessee and their connection with Saudi Arabia as well. Friday morning. When we wake up Friday morning, we're going to be reflecting on the children of Nancy and her connection with Hillary. Damn. Mercury is now in retrograde. Damn, we still have a weight with children, with the way that we create, the things that have happened. And it's all about Ghislaine Maxwell. Now we're focusing on Ghislaine Friday morning. The FBI is definitely going to have a lot of enlightenment about the hidden sex. All that paying off. There's so many leaders in this. I can't even wrap my head around everybody that I'm seeing. But this is a big deal. This is major news breaking in Friday morning. Everybody's going to be talking about it. Everybody's going to be talking about it. This is wild. This is so wild. There's definitely going to be some things that I'm seeing about like Ohio, South Carolina. Ohio, South Carolina, and other places. I don't know. I don't remember. And other people too, because a lot of these players have that 1715. This is a big deal. You were definitely at this time, we're rising in the Virgin Islands with kids. Virgin Islands and kids. Virgin Islands publicity. And I'll also see Iran here. There's going to be a big shakeup with Tennessee, though, with their Pluto. It's going to be a lot of transformation. Thursday night. Ooh. We'll need to look at this let's take that moon back to that 1404. Let's take that moon back. Let's go ahead and get them both reflecting on one another. And then I'm going to stop it. And that'll be my chart that I'll look at. There's going to be a major transformation. Deep transformation in Tennessee. Late Friday night. Let's go back to that 1404. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for staying and hanging out. I'm letting this moon reflect before it hits Tennessee. There's a divine justice with the United States here. It's big with the communications and all the stuff, all the information that is coming out on the 26th. This is also about Sebastian too. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers that is missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. This is going to be about him too, because he went missing on the 25th. There's going to be a lot of news. That's what I'm going to see with Tennessee. I'm pretty sure a lot of intensity. A lot of intensity. Oh my God, that's what it is. I'm reflecting on all the disordered aggression that took place on this day too. I can see it. Oh my gosh. Lord. Let's see. That 2448, I can't remember who it goes to, but it goes to somebody that's important with this stuff. That's hitting Vladimir. Vladimir is reflecting on this day too, and he's pissed. He is not happy. So I'm going to say this. I'm going to look at Al Gore. I want to see Al Gore with this energy too, because he's a part of it, and so is Larry Summers. Actually, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, maps don't lie. People do. That's right. Maps don't lie, but the people do. Can't make it up either. You can't make it up. Yeah, this is going to be about, I'm seeing Sebastian in a big way right there. Boom. Boom. Oh, shit. Boom. Right there with Sebastian. Interesting that this is going to show up right now. And it's really because of the energy that is surrounding his case and all the intensity that is coming. That's a big, big, big. So it looks like Venus at a 323. I mean, a 322 is coming to that 323 with Epstein and kids. Who are we paying off? Who are we trying to pay off right now? Is he trying to get, what's he trying? What's up? What's up? Tomorrow, there's going to be an intense transformation with Kathy Bowersox with Sebastian's case. I can see it. This transits right now, guys, just so you know. There went the values of the hidden sex in Indiana.
He's got a few up above too.
Oh, okay. Let me look. Jeff just came in here and said, look at whose comments, baby?
Mr. Mac.
Mr. Mac. Okay. Mr. Mac. Mr. Mac. I don't see him. Oh, you know what? I must not be seeing all the comments. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I was just, that's why I'm not seeing you, Mr. Mac. Sorry, honey. I didn't have my chat on all. I hate it when that happens. Her husband's name's Michael Feldman. He was the scrubber. That is the guy who got things harmful to the Clintons from the press off the internet and out in the public eye. She is linked to the Clintons. Yes. Yes. Mr. Mac, I hope you have subscribed to this channel. I hope you've liked this video, because it looks like we're having a meeting of the minds here. We are having a meeting of the minds. You might have found your tribe, even though you probably don't know anything about astrology. It don't matter. Her husband's name is Michael Feldman. He was the scrubber. What does it mean, the scrubber? He was the scrubber. That is the guy who got things harmful to the Clintons from the press off of the internet. Oh, Mr. Mac, I'm thinking we're on to something. I think we're on to something here. As Melissa Redpill reporting on X. Melissa Red Pill. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. So yeah, this is it's gonna be getting really, really intense, guys. It's gonna be getting really intense, but I don't know. This is awful. If you believe in coincidences, okay. But I'm wondering if this is like, what is happening here on X? Oh, Melissa Red Pill on X. Discusses Elon Musk. Twitter. I think that's her. Look, there's the 30. And y'all, that 30 that Hillary Clinton's got in her chart. No, it's Al Gore. Al Gore and Michael Feldman worked. Al Gore and Michael Feldman are definitely, and it's probably Bill Lee too. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Okay, let's look at this. What is she saying? When did she say this? Okay, that was October 16th. Okay. Let's go Freedom Force. Okay. I should be more active on, that's January 30th. 29 minutes ago. Very odd text between Bannon and Epstein about Obama not being black enough, and Epstein seems to suggest that Bannon should create a media company. Real name George Soros was careful not to register under FORA. Missing children in Minnesota. Okay, so Minnesota, let me just say, Minnesota and Saudi Arabia connect. If there's any missing children that are being trafficked, look in Saudi Arabia. Look there. Look there for them. The worst Epstein email I've seen so far. Hi, Rich. Hey, Rich. Okay, I'm still looking for anything having to do with the Clintons and Michael. Damn, there went the DHS. Yep, I just saw that. In transit. Oh, damn, there it is. Here it is. Here it is, guys. Breaking. Yep. Her husband's company is listed as a co-conspirator in the Epstein files. Yep. Yep, we've been talking about this. We've been talking about it. In case you're wondering why now all times for Savannah Guthrie's mother to be kidnapped is in the Epstein files. She is linked to the Clintons. Her husband's name is Michael Feldman. He was the scrubber. That is the guy who thinks, oh, okay. He founded a PR consulting firm with Joe Lockart. Joe Lockart. Okay, now you understand why I've got Joe Lockart here. This is what is in transit right now. This is what's been in transit today. Okay? This has been in transit today with the FBI. We talked about this. Showed the map, all the the problems that we've got with the FBI right now. Oh yeah. This one was also in transit. All the communications. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't know if we've got some kind of conspiracy to hide, to whatever, to act like something's, I don't even know. Joe Lockhart was Bill Clinton's White House press secretary. After Lockart left government, he became a senior partner of the Glover Park Group, which was co-founded by Feldman. All that's right. Yes. The property that she's talking about right here is right here. I've got it. I got it. Look at that. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I've got it. Go get it, Army vet. Do what you need to do. Just don't take that red pill. Just don't take that red pill. Just don't take the pill at all. The red or the blue. Just don't. Stay open with your eyes and don't let these people, my gosh. These people are whacked. Okay, so Glover Park then made Gregg Rothschild. What? What? Okay, I didn't know this. The managing director of the group's government affairs division. Rothschild's wife, Stephanie Hershowitz Rothschild, died in a bizarre traffic accident in 2021. Down the rabbit hole we go. Let me see if I have Gregg, because I think I do. I think I may. Hold on, let me just look at Roth. Let's see if I've got a Gregg. I got a Cynthia. I got a Mayor Rothschild. I got a Cynthia Rothschild. I thought I had Gregg. Maybe I didn't save it. Hold up. Hold up. Watch this. Okay, hold on. Is that the way I spell? Is that the way she spelt it? With 2 G's. Let's see. Well, I don't see. Hold on. Where's his birthday? Where are you at? Gregg? Okay, I have looked at him. I have looked at him, but I don't have. Let's see. Is a managing director. Of course. Of course they're connected. Okay. Hold on. Seemed like I did find it. Maybe I didn't, and I had to use his daddy. Interesting. Wiki. Let's see if Wiki's got it. Damn. Damn, damn. When were you born, dude? Do y'all have his birthday? I'll look at my emails and see if maybe Beth had sent it to me. Yeah, see, this is oh, dang it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, see if you can find his birthday. Is it in DC? Where is do I have the Glover Park group on here? Hold on. Let me see if I got the Glover Park group on here. Let me see if I've got it. No, I don't. Okay. We do now. There it is. So the wisdom that they have is that the FBI has. This is in transit today. Okay, so this is October 14th, 1963. Hold on. That is, I thought that's Michael's. Oh, no. Michael's birthday is October 14th as well. He's in 68. Are you sure? You sure, Lynette? Let me know. It gave you Donald Gregg? Huh. So he works, okay, so this is definitely the FBI. That's what was coming in today. That 1909, that's coming in today, but it's also this one too. It's also this one too. So I got y'all, I need y'all to know that this is also being activated with the FBI. It's right here. That's the same angle. This is the same angle. And it's going over, this is the same angle that's going over the prison. It's the same angle that's going over the prison, guys, and going into Mexico. Right here. It's going over the prison. With Annie and Tomas. That's the same one. Glover Park Group. Hold on. Look at that. Look how close they are to the Joe Lockart address. Look at that. But it's, wow. There it is. Glover Park. With the communications with the media. It's all about the media, right? It's about the media. God dang. Okay, not 100%. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Wow, this is crazy. I don't know why I haven't put a Glover Park Group on here yet. Greg, where are you at? We're looking at you, dude. We are looking at you. John Kerry. Wow. He spent 2 years at Verizon Communications where he was a vice president and policy counsel. He was a practicing attorney. You know, sometimes you just get too high on the hog. You just get too high on the hog. At DC Patents, where is that? And also Ginsburg, Feldman, and Bress. Feldman, representing telecommunications and technology companies. Look at that. There's our tech guy. There's our tech guy who has associates in the technology and the telecommunications. What? And the FBI can't figure this out? It's okay, Lynette. Thank you for trying anyway, honey. Wow. Okay, I want to go to this. Prior to his work on Capitol Hill, Gregg was a practicing attorney at DC's patent. This is where I want to go. DC patent box. That's where I want to go. Let's put that on the map. Is a major international law firm. It's in DC. It's in DC, but where? Where's the address? Right here. Okay. Well, I mean, well. Not good, guys. And it says, let me go back. Regulatory affairs, policy, government, advocacy. Oh, that's Squire. That is Squire. That's Squire. Let's go back. It says Squire, formerly Patton. Okay, formerly Patton. Okay. All right. Patton Boggs. And also Jen's breasts. Let's see. Interesting. 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 Is it the same address? Okay. Let's go here. 1250 Connecticut Avenue. Connecticut Avenue. Oh, let me say that. Connecticut Avenue. Right there. This is the tech. This is the tech. It's right there. We're just right there by each other. Aren't we? Just hanging out. Just hanging out. They have wisdom. They got the FBI's got the wisdom, but it's challenging the media. It's challenging communications. Okay. So either the FBI is playing dumb and we're going to see a patsy, or they're actually going to do something. Because this guy right here, this dude, he's gotten too high on the hog. There's our tech. There's the technology right there, representing primarily telecommunications and technology companies. So he lives in Maryland. He lives in Maryland. He lives in Maryland. So let's go back. Let's go into Maryland. Where's right there? He's going to be right through here. It's the Clintons. It's their connection. It's too much. Look, this is too much of a sector's entertainment and media tech. Is that like a company? Gregg Rothschild is a managing director in the Glover Parks Group, Government Affairs Division. Operation Mockingbird. Yeah, we were talking about that, what, last week? Days ago? I don't even know. It seems like, I think we were talking about that last week. Operation Mockingbird. Yep. Let's get everybody looking here, not looking there. That's a damn shame. David. God, that's a long time ago. So, oh, shoot. Hold on just a second, y'all. Hold on. Let me take a potty break. Hold on. All right. Whew, feeling much better. My eyes were floating over here. Yeah, worked at, yeah, that's what I was just reading. Yep. My mic? My mic is on. Can y'all not hear me? Hello? I can, y'all should be able to hear me. Can y'all hear me? Jeff said, turn your mic on. But my mic is on. Witchy Mama said loud and clear, babe. So turn your volume up, honey. So attorneys, that's definitely. So attorneys is definitely that, the dark moon. It's making me think about, remember that? Well, y'all probably don't. It's been a long time. I think it's been like 10, 15, it could be 20 years now, where that attorney killed that girl. He did it for the husband. He's spending time. I can't even remember the name now. It's been so long. Shit, I don't put anything past. I do not put anything past these people, man. That's the challenge. That is what is challenging. This case is them. Is them. Let me turn off the addresses now. I'm just going to leave the FBI on. I'm going to leave this one on. That's where our challenges are today. So this 1909 was in transit today. It was in transit today, right here was Ceres. Ceres was transiting, giving it a lot of energy, a lot of warring energy with the FBI and Michael Feldman. And the values with kids with Epstein. And we're reflecting with Tennessee. We're reflecting with Tennessee now. So yeah, I mean, look, we gotta look at we gotta look at Al Gore. We gotta look at him. Oh, Al. We may have to pull up we may have to pull up Bill Lee too. Let me see if I got Bill Lee. I know I've got Al Gore. No, I don't. I'll get Bill Lee. Hold on. Bill Lee. Nope. October 9th. October 9th, 1959. October 9th, 1959. I need to have him anyway. We don't have his birth time just yet. Let's just have him born in Nashville. I don't even know. Don't know, don't care. I just want to look at his non-movers with Al Gore because I've got Al Gore's birth time. So we'll look at Al Gore first. With right now. With right now, because this is what is happening today with Michael. And it's going to come weight him down. It's not, the weight ain't even here yet, y'all. The weight isn't even here yet. The weight is going to be when Hillary goes to court. That's when the weight is going to be on both of them. Don't forget that. Oh, yeah. There's a breakup coming. Oh, yeah. There's a breakup coming. Ceres hasn't even gotten there yet. So Ceres is at a 1911. Oh, yeah. Al Gore is going to be in the public eye. There's going to be a breakup with him, though, and a judge or an attorney When Hillary goes to when she goes to court, 1715, look at that. Al Gore has that 1808 that connects to Hillary, that also connects to, you guessed it, Nancy. And now that I'm thinking about this and I'm looking at this, it's making much more sense with Sebastian Rogers' case, who is missing out of Tennessee. Al Gore is about to be in the media. He's going to be in the media. It's not going to be long. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. When I said that Mercury was going to be on the state of Tennessee's Pluto, it's at a 1055. There it is, Al Gore. And I kept trying to get Annie to go to the 811. This is it. Yeah. It's not the FBI that I want her to connect to. Now I see it's him. And Al Gore connects to Hillary Clinton and Nancy with how he rises and how he descends with groups and, communications, technology. This mother. Yep, he's going to have a reigniting of a flame, things that have taken place before. But he connects to the old DA of Sumner County. The old DA of Sumner County. He sure does. Al Gore does. It's very political with some of these cases. Very political. It's all about who you know, how much money you have. There's that 2622 that connects with Nancy and the markets. There's all kinds of communications, limits and obstacles with the health factor and his work. Yeah, and the weight's not even here yet. The weight is not even here. This is not good. His Jupiter was having limits and obstacles. It's him, too. His Jupiter was having limits and obstacles when Nancy goes missing. Saturn is at that 2836. That's why I kept saying this is political. I want to believe that it's something more simple. And we may be given some fluff, distractions, but no. And Al Gore connects to ice too. He connects to ice. I mean, he's not in the mix anymore, but he kind of is. He kind of is. I don't think that I saw him in the Epstein files, though. Let me look again. Hey, April, glad you're back, babe. Al Gore. Let's start putting in some names here. Al Gore. I assume he's doing a mass mailing, and it's really sweet in a weird way. Maybe he is trying to impress me with pictures of him and Al Gore. That's right. I do remember seeing that. Monday night, going to HBO screening of Laramie Project. Then I told Susanna, not Savannah, that I would meet her and little brother at some dinner he is having. Interested. Okay. Don't know who that is. Okay, that's the same one. Same one. I think I have seen these. I've seen this before. I think I've already showed this. Okay, yeah. I think I have because I pulled up Deepak. I'm getting there late on Sunday, have filming for Al Gore before. See my text. That's from Deepak. Deepak. You know, this great guy. All these great people. All these great people are showing up here. I mean, so there's 214 results for him. I want to look at, well, we know that he and Gregg were buddies. We know this. We know this. Oh, come on. We know that him and Gregg were buddies, so let's look at Bill Lee. What's this? So not really Bill Lee. Gregg. Let's see. I know that the group is in there. Huh. Interesting, guys. I wonder if JLR is still on. It doesn't look like it. Well, I'm glad. Stream 7 hours ago. Yeah, he's probably getting him some rest. Good. Okay, so that was earlier. Oh, Gregg, American University, Washington, D.C. I thought it was Gregg that didn't he talk about Gregg in in that video that they released? Didn't they talk about that? Didn't he say Gregg? He said Gregg in that video. I know he did. See what the Pascal show is saying. Hold on. Oh, is that a tattoo? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, man. No. Don't, no. Nope. Steve Bannon. Was it Stephen Bannon? Is that his name? Yeah. Is this one? Hold on. Is this one, guys? I know he says Gregg. Isn't he? I mean, don't everybody know that he's connected to Gregg Rothschild, right? Right? I mean, isn't it Gregg? Let me put on the not the captions, but the transcript. Rockefeller.
Do you decide to finance, which was at the time, or endow, become the donor or sponsor, however you want to say it, for what was considered the most cutting edge group of mathematicians in the world? Action.
So Santa Fe Institute in the late 80s, early 90s, I was interested, I was on the board of Rockefeller. So that starts, Rockefeller University formed by John D. Rockefeller to sort of give back to the community. It's east side of Manhattan, except it was old. It was sort of old-fashioned. They were talking about medicine, and medicine by itself was, again, subject to the ideas of science. They were trying to use science to find cures for disease. And I said, no, we need to do something different. We need to start interdisciplinary work. In most...
How did a schmuck like you get on the board of Rockefeller? What year was that?
I don't remember. Late, I think 89 and 91.
So that's one of the most prestigious research places in the world, correct?
What kind of cat family? What kind of picture of art? What do you mean? What's it look like? The Fire says, "What a disappointment." Yeah.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. How did a guy like you get on the board of a blue blood, internationally known, hard research, Nobel Prize winners all over the place? How do they pick a guy like you, a trader from, or basically some guy from Bear Stearns?
Good question. So I was asked to be on the board of Rockefeller, and I think I was on the board of Rockefeller. There was a money manager who said Rockefeller needs someone with financial expertise because the university is growing and there's lots of new things. You have to, again, we go back to the original discussion the last time. Up until the mid 80s or sort of mid 70s, the most important thing was your name. If you were Rockefeller, you already were considered to be brilliant. If you were head of General Motors, it was your reputation. It was who you knew, who your family was, what was your character. And then in the mid 70s, basically, if you remember, you probably had a calculator. It was very advanced in those days to have a Texas Instrument calculator where it could, by putting in the numbers, it would multiply for you to do square roots. And that was the first, and everyone who had a calculator was already advanced on Wall Street. A simple almost like your accountant. The most important parts of business were really now going to calculations. So it's not only mathematics, but it's things that could be calculated. Reputation couldn't be calculated. I could give you, are you a 10 on a reputation scale, an 8? What does it mean to have a measurement of your reputation? We'll get to that later. But places like Rockefeller needed someone to say, look, we're entering a different world where numbers and the numbers of companies, portfolio management was going to be balanced. It was going to be statistical. Jeffrey, could you come on the board? Potentially sit on the finance committee, Nancy Kissinger and a bunch of other people. And David Rockefeller and I got along very well.
Okay, David.
He was an unbelievable human being. Respectful to everyone. He introduced his driver.
Well, I mean, if he's in with the Rockefellers, he's definitely in with Gregg. You know. I mean, he's a Rothschild. I mean, come on, you know.
As his colleague,
but I thought
not his driver. He would never say.
Okay, let's look at. Okay, let's see if there's any breaking news going on. Pascal is live
at this point, of course, but we do have a couple of things going for law enforcement here. First of all, you have a pretty good idea of the time of ingress. We have that approach that we've all seen in the video that was released previously of when he takes the Nest camera off the wall. Assuming that that's the initial approach, it gives you a pretty good metric to look at. There are only, according to what I understand, about 4 ingress and egress major roads that come in to the area, and then there's all the stuff that you just enumerated. I'll give you another metric in this thing, though. You know, Will, the cameras here,
that's wild.
If they are configured to.
So this was earlier today. So you know, we're not really focused. We're kind of ahead of that.
Mike Miller, 30 years law enforcement.
And these people right here, this is the interview room. This is all FBI. This is the interview room. And this one right here, they are not going to be talking about the Clintons. They're not going to be talking about the conspiracies that are surrounding Nancy's. But look, the 26 degree of Taurus is all about conspiracy. Okay. So it's all about conspiracy. They're not going to be talking about conspiracy. They're not going to be talking about the Clintons. They're not going to be talking about the weight of Michael. But I'll tell you what, I'm probably going to be blowing it up on my TikTok too. Just putting, I mean, they're going to have a weight. We might as well help them with that weight. We might as well help them because there is a weight, and it should be on loyalty, on family. There is a weight on Michael having to do with his family. I'm just wondering, that 15 degree with Pisces and Virgo with Michael, you know, that degree has got a lot of enlightenment with Al Gore, with Hillary Clinton. They have a lot of enlightenment right there at that prison. And so I want to keep that in mind too, with that 15, 18 degree of, shit, y'all. Are y'all even able to hear me?
With U.S. Army.
Were y'all able to hear me when I was getting off of this one? I don't know if y'all were able to hear me or not. So Michael, where we're going to that prison is his Mars. Okay, so his Mars is in Virgo and is going over that prison. So if we hear anything about an ex-convict or anything about that, just remember, I'm going to put them in there. That's crazy that it looks like the star is a pinnacle. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, JLR's, he's been there. Okay, cool. Glad you guys hear me. Okay. But yeah, that's where they are also going over that prison. They're also going over. So Al Gore, they all have the enlightenment about the glove too. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. We can see their energy in real time. All of that was going on. All of that opposition was going on with Nancy. They're going down there to Carlos, going to getting him all the while. Oh, let's plant the glove now. Let's just have it on the side of the road, right there on the side. Let me just, who is really going to be in their right mind? Who is really going to be throwing out one of their gloves for evidence? Let's get real. That sounds like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And they're not going to put it together. They're not going to put it together. These are investigators, but they're not going to be thinking about a conspiracy. They're going to be blaming it on one of the family members. They're going to be blaming it on something else. They don't see it as a coincidence.
Three-letter agency or any four-letter agency. And it certainly isn't the government's responsibility right now. And one of the things I think we're also going to talk about tonight is what our opinion is in relationship to how this investigation the scope of this investigation is starting to narrow down. Okay. So first of all, I'll just kind of open it up to,
they've worked with the FBI, they've worked with law enforcement, they've done this, they've done that. Now they're retired and they're not going to say anything about that. Yeah. Smokescreen, smoke and mirrors. It's a bunch of, just a bunch of BS. It's a bunch of BS. That's not going to happen. No, they're not going to put two and two together. Somebody said, what if the sheriff's being blackmailed? The sheriff's just like, you know what? Y'all do what y'all need to do. I can't even do this. Yeah, we got to dig deeper, Lynette. We got to. We can't believe the narrative. We can't believe people that lie to us all the time. You know, they lie.
In the FBI's lab in Virginia, according to a source. The feds will likely need to retest themselves, wasting time, he says. Ruiz also sent something out earlier saying that a federal source confirmed to him that the Arizona sheriff has blocked the FBI from key evidence in the Guthrie case. So this is something that we're learning more about tonight. Perhaps we will get some official word from Pima County or from the FBI as the night progresses.
Come
We will
on.
let you know.
Are we really going to believe this? Now we got a glove inside the home that's going to be sent off to a lab in Florida. So it could be that the sheriff is catching on to the FBI. I need to get the sheriff. I need to get his birthday too. I need to get his birthday, his address, see how he's comparing with the FBI and this narrative. Yeah, people are saying this makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense that he's being blackmailed. Yep.
The official word from these agencies. Let's bring in former FBI agent Scott Duffy. He's here. And Scott, what I want to do today is just go over some of the breaking news of the day and also go over some of our questions that are coming in from audience members. Viewers have been watching Andy's broadcast. We've been showing viewer questions all evening. We're going to continue doing that for the rest of the evening. Before we get into the audience questions, though, I got to start with this reporting from Michael. It does seem that a glove that was recovered from inside the home, that itself is a piece of news, by the way, a glove recovered inside the home, it was sent to a private lab in Florida rather than the FBI's lab in Virginia. Can you speak to me a little bit about how federal officials and local officials typically work together on collecting and examining evidence?
This is crazy.
Yeah, good evening, Austin, and thanks for having me on. Of course. So I can speak to the cooperation between federal, state, and local from my standpoint in my 22 years in the FBI in Delaware.
It's crazy. It's crazy, guys.
We had a fantastic cooperation,
it's
collaboration.
The dumbest of dumb.
Being on a task force, we had
the dumbest
police
of dumb.
officers from a multitude of police departments throughout the state.
Jesus.
And we ensured, and that is federal, state, and local, that it needed to be a good working relationship. The movies, you see these
the
typical
FBI
rifts
can't be trusted
between the feds and the locals.
Bring in the FBI, they say. Bring in the FBI, they say. Really? The ones that lie, that are the ones that are corrupt? Come on. They're bought and paid for. We can see that with the Epstein stuff, right? We can, guys. Come on. Anyway, I'm not going to keep going on and on and on and on. I mean, I've showed you pretty much everything that I wanted to show you tonight. And I think that it was powerful to look on the map, to see where the FBI is going tonight. Like, we watched this come alive in the map tonight. That 1909 series was at, bringing a lot of energy to the law firm, to the Glover Park Group and their connection. Let's go back down. And their connection with the FBI right here. Right here. Where the glove was found. I mean, you can't make it up, y'all. This is the reason why I like to do it live and like to show y'all the map, because I know what I'm doing. Y'all don't have to know astrology. I do. And I'm just saying. Exactly, Asterifier. I mean, but people don't use their brain. Common sense ain't common. Curious about Nancy Pelosi? Let me see if I have her. Hold on. You're not going to be able to see it just yet until I share my whole screen. So hold on. Let me pull it up and see if I have her. I do. Let's look at her. Hold on. Good thinking, Lynette. Let's look at her. I got to pull up my whole screen again. Hold on. Hold on. Let me share my whole screen now. Entire screen. Share. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's go back to Nancy. Let's look at her for a second. Let me look at her for a minute. Hopefully my pen works. It does. Okay. So when Saturn, she has had a weight on her with the group and the courts. The group and the courts. It's definitely so the weight came off of, let's see, is the weight on at 1413 now of Hades? Yeah. So Hades was at that 1414 yesterday. Yesterday, she was in transit with a lot of weight on her. And her, hold on. Let me just see something. Hold on. Oh, there's a breakup with her. And Iran. She's going to have a lot of energy coming to her with groups, shaking her up with money, with communications, with two people. Oh gosh. Well, she's going to end up having a huge weight come to her and her job. She's definitely connected to the state of Tennessee, and she is opposed in Ohio. I think it's Ohio. Hell, it could be Arizona. I don't even remember now. I know it's Tennessee, though. She's got wisdom and transformation with relationships in Tennessee. That is for sure. Wow. Saturn came over her, made contact with her today. But the weight is going to come over Nancy Pelosi. Let me give you that day. Because it's going to be a big, it'll be a 24-hour wait. And if you pay any attention to Nancy Pelosi, you'll see it. It'll be right after the wait on Hillary and Michael. It's going to come to Nancy. So after the weight lifts from them, it's going to transfer to Nancy Pelosi. And the South Node is going to come to here, to her relationships, where she's been before with those relationships. I wonder how that's going to work out. That's coming 948. And then we have the 14, 948 and 14 with Nancy Pelosi. 948. The fate is coming on her. So hold on, let me look. 948. That's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow. She'll be probably chit-chatting. Let's see. She'll carry the weight. She'll carry the fate. Oh, damn. Hold on. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day? It's tomorrow. Today? No, today's Thursday. Shit. Today's Thursday. Okay, Saturday. So Saturday morning when she wakes up, the fate is on her. She's carrying the fate. I can see some stuff going down in Kentucky. Hold on, let me look. There's a past relationship in Massachusetts. In Massachusetts, there's going to be a past relationship with her. There's other states that have that we're going to be reflecting on a past relationship with her. Maybe. Maybe. But I do see Kentucky. Kentucky's going to show up. May not have anything to do with her, but I do see Kentucky. I do see Kentucky. Yeah, she's going to have a breakup. There's going to be a breakup with values, money. It's going to be a lot of communication Saturday morning about New Mexico. And then the weight, she's going to be, oh yeah, this is going to be big for the United States in the morning too. It's about the home. It's about the hidden sex. All that shit that they hide. Let's see. Let's see. So the weight is going to come over Hillary and Michael Feldman, and then it's going to come to her March 6th. March 6th, write it down on your calendar. Damn, there's going to be a big transformation with the witness protection program. Oh, I definitely see Mars is going to come against, there's going to be an opposition with Mars in Pisces. It's about the death, the past. God, why am I feeling, oh my gosh, I'm feeling, ugh. You ever just have psychic moments? That's Tony Blair. Tony Blair. Investigation with the United States. Tony Blair. Her. Nancy Pelosi. Epstein is going to have an opposition with the bodies. That's March 6th. Where she's been before. Nancy. With kids. She's going to be fated Saturday, and then there's going to be a huge weight. She's going to have a lot of pain. This is Tony Blair. We're going to have an opposition. An opposite. Oh, this is big. This is March 6th. It's a big day. I keep saying that. This is a big day. This is a big day. It's a big day. But it is. He's in the witness protection program. I want y'all to know that. If you don't know, just know. This is a big day for the TBI. This looks like a big day for the TBI too. Man. There is definitely a lot of betrayal with the United States and Cuba. Cuba. United States and Cuba. My goodness. It's like you can feel it, when you're reading it. But when you're reading something like this, it's just so sad. And I wonder if we're going to ever hear who the girls are that they think. Who they think, who's there. Who they think is buried. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, Fort Huachuca. Guys, this is, look, Carlos, that dude Carlos, okay? This is giving me like, I just feel like I could faint with this one right here. I'm definitely going to be, yeah, this is, yeah, let's look at Chris Nano's resume. Let's look at his. I can't look at that anymore. That just, I could just faint looking at that shit. It's just disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. Let me show you this right here. Let me show you this. Come on, share. Oh, right here. Okay, so this is the sheriff's. I'm going to try to find his birthday. But this is his resume right here. 2021. He was appointed sheriff in August 2015, 2016. Sheriff 2021 present. As the chief law enforcement, I'm responsible for blah, blah, blah. Upholding the Constitution. Yeah, but they don't. But, I mean, come on. Held the ranks of Bureau Chief of Investigative Bureau. Okay, so he was in the Bureau. The captain, lieutenant, sergeant, detective deputy. Began career as a corrections officer in 1984. So a corrections officer, that would go to jail, wouldn't it? Or the prison, being a corrections, Homeland Security. Sex crimes. Expertise in criminal investigations, particularly violent, sex crimes, narcotic, police detective, okay, majored in public administration, criminal justice. Organizations, Arizona Criminal Justice Alliance to Combat Transnational Threats, Arizona High Intensity Drug Trafficking, Boys and Girls Club, former Southern Arizona Child Advocacy, former 88 Crime Advisory Board member, received repeated recognition of his dedication and community work to include volunteering for the Special Olympics, working for the Homeowners Association, neighborhood groups, married to his wife for 38 years, born and raised in El Paso. Born and raised in El Paso, Texas. Born and raised. And isn't that a trip that they shut down the El Paso? Really? Born and raised in El Paso. And we know what was going down in El Paso, right? We know what was going down. They shut down the airspace. And he was born and raised. So where's his buddies? In El Paso. Hold on. I'm over here in Mexico. Sorry. Let's mark El Paso. Let's just mark it real quick. Well, shoot. Has my time elapsed here? Reload. Dang, some of those addresses didn't save. Damn it. I lost a couple of them. So El Paso. Should have saved it first. Think I have it. Yeah, there's the airstrip right here. Right near Fort Bliss. Right near Fort Bliss. Goes to where Maxwell is allegedly held, as well as Saudi Arabia. Capricorn goes all the way to China. That's where that is. There's the FBI. There's the FBI right there. And there's their Venus. There's their values. This is where they receive money. They're corrupt, guys. I'm over it. I'm over them. I'm really over them. Seriously. Like, I'm so over them. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting.
Serious claims circulating that a school photography company appears in the Epstein files. Parents are alarmed because children are required to take these photos at school, often without real choice or transparency. When claims like this surface, silence is not reassurance. Child trafficking is real, exploitation is real, and protecting children must come before reputations or profits. Americans aren't asking for rumors. We're asking for answers. Investigate the
That's right. That's what we are doing. But look, this is what I want y'all to understand something. Let me share my whole screen again. Let me share my whole screen again, because this is something that I've been talking about since before Pluto came into Aquarius. This is something that I've been talking about. This is what we all need to really, truly understand. This isn't going away. This isn't something that's going to go away. Okay. Let me just put, let me make this an easier chart to look at. Planets and ascendant, planets and asteroids, maybe. Let's look at it like this. Let's just go, let's even take it down even more. Let's go, yeah, I've got it down to 14. Okay. So right now, I want to show you the chart with the grid. So this is a grid. This is the chart. This is March 6th. But what I want to talk about is this. Pluto is in Aquarius. This is about networking. This is about online. This is about gaming. This is about the future. It's about groups. It's about we the people. It's where the spirit pours into your vessel. It is where we have a lot of new technology coming upon us, nanotechnology, space, aliens type of stuff. But this energy that we have with Pluto in Aquarius, it's a major, deep transformation, intense transformation that goes, and it's corruption, it's power, it's abuse, it's death. And it is opposing kids. Leo. It's an axis. Leo and Aquarius opposes. It's a major opposition. Right? So this isn't going away. It's also about our electrical grid. This is about the electromagnetic field, our electromagnetic field of the earth. And it's opposing the sun. So the sun and groups, the sun and the grid, the sun, Sunday is ruled by Leo. It's ruled by kids. Where do you go on Sunday? Church. So we're going to see a whole lot more of this opposition with our kids. Yeah, CERN, earthquake, CERN. Yeah. The shaking of the earth. Yeah. I'm going to be shaken up this day with the communications with Nancy Pelosi, with all things having to do with things of the past about Epstein being in the witness protection. He's going to have a major opposition with Pelosi, is going to have a major, this is going to be about Tony Blair. It's not good. This isn't going to be over. It's not going to be over. Is Cinderella in here? There she is. I wasn't sure if it was top secret, but makes sense to so close to Raytheon. Yeah. Oh, good night, witchy mama. I am too, honey. I am too. We're going to pick this back up. But I'm going to have to do, I've got to do a live video about Sebastian because I keep seeing him and I want to be talking about him and the things that I've been seeing with him, with his missing, he's been missing for 2 years. So I definitely want to be talking about him and the corruption that's going on with him, especially now that I'm seeing a lot more of the corruption in the higher government. I can see it with his case as well. And the fact that Al Gore was connected to the Sumner County DA, that's saying a lot to me as well. It says a lot to me about some of the family members as well. So I'm going to end this stream, guys. I will be picking it back up tomorrow. I think that I pretty much said everything that I needed to say today. I know that things are going to be going on with the FBI tomorrow, but I don't know what else that I could show unless I come up with something else, But this is big. It's big, 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 big. I want to see what this chart looks like, though. Hold on. I can't stop. Hold on. What's it going to look like by noon? Oh, yeah. There's going to be so much. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious, guys. It's a lot. It's a lot. A lot of things happening with Epstein and Pelosi on this day, March 6th. March 6th. Lord. But I hope you guys have a good night. I know I'm addicted to Lynette. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'll be looking at this until probably 1 o'clock in the morning. I just can't stop. I hope you do the names that have been released in Epstein files. I think that we're looking at them. I think that we've been looking at them. Nano is 71, September 28th, 1954. Maybe is his birthday. Not 100%, but I'll make sure. I'll make sure. I'll make sure and I'll look at him. But I do appreciate you guys being here with me tonight. Man, this is a roller coaster ride. But we got our 10-4 hats on, right? If you missed the hour, go back and watch it. Go back and watch it, Groovy. You've missed a lot. Yeah, good night, everybody. And good morning to you, Mr. Mac. Good morning. Good morning. All right, guys. Whew. We're watchers on this channel. We're going to watch. We're going to watch how all of this unfolds. I mean, my goodness gracious. It's wild. It's wild. Yeah, good night. Good morning. Oh, yeah, Army vet. I had to pop in. I'll be back in. I ain't scared. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Learning what you can, right? Until next time, peace out. Peace.